Hello. It's that time again. We're fucking playing Genshin. I did not get Yelan. I did not end up getting Yelan. We went to 72 pity, I want to say. But yeah, my girl did not come home to me. And you know, at least that means we can bring home Nefa, no problem. But I still really wanted Yelan, so I am sad. But it is what it is. And we are going to like faff about with the Miliastra stuff, because I am intrigued. Well, I thought that was cute, actually. But I don't think we'll continue doing this stuff. Level rewards. Okay, we have that. Let me just check the web event, what it needs. Because I want some pulls for possible primos. I'll do anything for primos except for let Diluc out of prison. But yeah, we're basically on like 72 pity or some shit. Also, I checked and my highest pity was 82 pity for Escoffier, but I won that 50-50. So it wasn't as bad as what Alhaitham did to me. I just almost called him what's his face. Okay, the thing is, next banner is Ale and Zhongli, who I both have. Here we are on a guarantee anyway. I don't pull for cons, so we, over the course of Luna 2, will accumulate quite a fair amount of primos and fates and shit, I feel like. Because I love Farina more than anything, Ovi. But I'm not pulling for cons when I... Also, I checked. I have 69 characters currently, so that's funny. But it will stop being funny in a second. Because we'll get baby home. But yeah, basically, Oh, she's so cool! She understands that I'm not getting her any cons. A box of everything. Everything? Like 1 million euros? And then also 2 million euros, because that's a different thing. That's what everything implies to me. But yeah, we're just doing single pulls, because obviously we don't have a 10 pull. You know what? We will still do bait team, but bait team will literally just be Lauma, so they can make out. Because I think that's funny. I just want to see if it brings her home in one pull. What's like nice and remote and romantic to hang out and not cry? Honestly, fucking nothing. Snacks, autograph cards, bottle of... Ooh!
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Sounds cool. Okay, so like she's bait. So maybe we'll bring her home like on the first pull. Let's see if her ex-girlfriend situationship, whatever, can pull. Would have been funny. It would have been funny. Watch her not come home at all. Like, we only have enough to go to like 78 pity, so... I am being bullied. This game is deeply homophobic. It upsets me personally. You've got to be kidding me. This is so statistically unlikely. You can only laugh. You can only laugh. Ugh. Honestly, I get low-key mad when they give me weapons. This woman is taking the piss. Are we fucking kidding? This is statistically improbable. You are bad bait. You're bad bait. Luna! What? Do you have Nefa? No, do you have Farina? Do you have Farina? Is it time? Do you have C17 Farina? Yay! I don't know why I said C17. That is not a thing. Congratulations on your Farina! Farina celebration! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! Okay, that was a bit weird. Well, never mind. We all celebrated. We all celebrated. Oh, nice! I'm still, like... Personally, I would think it would be really fun to do viewer polls, but I could not, in good conscience, encourage anyone to give me their passwords. Like, that's... I'm a stranger on the internet, don't give me your passcode, you know? Yay! Okay, cool. We looked at the Miliastra stuff. We're over it. At 82 PD, oh my god. Nefa seems to be wanting to do the same thing, because we just did 6 polls, because I was like convinced she would come home under 80 PD. We are now on 78 PD. So, I feel you. 82, I was just saying, 82 PD was my highest PD I ever went to. But I won that one. Were you on a 50-50? I don't remember. The Rächer of Solnari has been revived with the aid of Kuvaki Beam. He has been revived with the power of being a fucking bitch-ass idiot, who I kind of like a little bit. Yes, 50-50 win, nice. Your Farina and my Scoffy are twinsies, because they came home at 82 pity, but on a win. Anyone else just like a little bit mentally damaged? And like I want to go into Archon Quest, but at the same time I'm like, ah, what if we like faff about, because I'm not mentally ready. You need to go? Okay, bye-bye, have a good time, whatever you're up to. You're on 18 PD. Oof, that's so low.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I know, sweetheart.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Honestly, who knew? Everyone. I love that she says that though, because honestly, it's so true. Because personally, I fully didn't expect to love her as much as I did. Once again, have to give it to this artwork. It's funny as fuck how I am like way more looking at Paimon and like her little devil horns and being concerned. And then I'm like, oh yeah, and he's here too. He just kind of blends in. This boy is like, he's just there. Wait until 2 days later.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time.
I love how she has like the incessant urge to like flex. That she's in front of studio lights. Like, no one asked Farina. No one asked. She's just like, remember how I'm a star? Which, like, good for her, for real.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I forgot to go to that one guy who I never get money from again. Like the one who sells you, allegedly, stocks. I keep forgetting to go to him.
Oh, it's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to?
Gaber.
If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello. How's it going?
Hello. You must be the traveler in Paimon?
That is us, yes.
Mr. Flynn has been looking for you.
That's not his last name.
There's been
Is that
a
not his
serious
first
wild
name?
hunt
Is
attack
that his
over at the
last name?
quarry.
I'm
He
confused.
thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
Okay, let's do that.
Hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away.
Why was she so shocked just now? Paimon's always shocked by like the funniest shit in the world. I did not get Yelan, no. I made it to 72 pity. Literally 20 minutes before the banner ended. I am going for Nefer. We are now on 78 pity. Because I was like, come on, what are the chances we'll go high pity? Amazing. So we already tried some Nefer pulls. Nothing good came out of it. This she should just live here now. Yeah, she's always here, isn't she? I want my sweet treat. Give me a sweet treat, please. Yeah, like, who are you going for? Are you going for Nefer? I realized that I asked all of you that like 20 times, but I literally have no capability of remembering things, I'm afraid. What's the best way to go? Okay. Honestly, my luck is so bad. Like, the last 3 50-50s I lost, I couldn't even, like, make it to the guarantee. Like, sometimes when I lose and then I still get them on a guarantee, I'm like, oh, whatever. But I didn't get Yelan, I didn't get Mualani, and I didn't get Emily, because I lost all 3 50-50s so high. Also, I obviously lost my 50-50 for Al-Haytham. But we powered through and wasted everything on him. But yeah, my wishing luck is non-existent. I mean, I probably like Durin, so...
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area.
But I'm also
feels
duo
like a
capturing
soulless
Radiance,
husk.
luckily.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of
Why
that
he
energy
say it
cannon
like
wasn't
that?
enough.
His appetite
It's not
truly is
seriously still getting
insatiable.
stronger? What's his endgame here?
I think his endgame might be trying to rizz up Flynn's.
Ah, everyone's here already. Hey, we made it. So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air.
And he's making out
No
with
one
Waka,
has seen him
possibly.
nor found any trace of his presence. That is,
Waka,
until this
Waka,
morning,
Waka.
when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
Can we see
We're
that?
sure that Rarier did this.
Would you go for Durin plus
He's the
Durin
only one
cons,
who
or
could
you
pull
just
off a
want
stunt
him?
like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to
Reikir.
maximum threat level.
Reiki.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
We'll just invite our girls.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered
Clever,
Rerir
Fled,
just
clever.
after regaining his body?
Yeah.
There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then. Are we implying he ever had sanity to begin with?
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names?
Are you stupid? Those were the
Then he started
sinners.
raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere and not cry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Because he's like really
Yeah,
embarrassed
if I
that
were
you
him
stole
and
his
I wanted
heart.
more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong.
His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
I know gets it.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so
I don't think he
perfectly?
lost his mind. I think he's just cringe. Like, I mean that as a
According to
compliment. I
certain
love
medical
him.
studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
I love how we're just diagnosing mans now.
Actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him.
I mean, we could ask
Certainly
Skur.
nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Why is Yehoda staring right at her
Exactly.
titties? I mean,
We
same,
wouldn't
but
even know
girl.
where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahir of Solnari before all
He
this.
is a sinner.
I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than
Hard to ignore
3
indeed,
useful
yes.
facts about him.
3.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us.
Aww.
And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about
I want Aino
What are we
and
supposed to
Marionette
do
to
if this
build
threat
something
gets big?
together. They do stand
Well.
out.
I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
Honestly,
Somewhere like the
Riria
Isles
has
Krabby,
such middle child
with the Pillar
energy,
of
it's
Embla.
insane.
One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki.
Dips on
not
whoever has
fighting us
Yehoda on the
directly.
team. I want Yehoda on my team.
Once
She's
we're
funny.
done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Bye, girl. Thanks for waiting for us to finish planning.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the 3rd rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
I love Yehoda.
Didn't you say the 3rd rule was go with the flow?
Girl can't count. Leave her alone.
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever.
Have I
In this
matchmade
situation,
Genshin characters?
go
What does
with
that
the
mean?
flow means
Like ship
go find
them?
backup.
I'm constantly doing that.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert
Honestly,
the
I
rest of us
don't
as
really
soon
have a
as
Flint
possible.
ship.
We need to put safety first.
I just think he
All right,
and
we better get moving. Come on, and
Maria are funny as fuck. In the way that I think he'd say something like, oh yeah, I accidentally stole his heart, it didn't go well. And people would be like, oh, that must be his ex-boyfriend. I'm still confused on if Wilhelmina died or not. We should find out. Yeah, we teleport waypointing door. Why, who do you ship Flints with? Or you ship him with his lantern? Oh yeah, this is Clarin's first time in Notcry, isn't that exciting? Hey gang!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat.
Diddly
No
squad,
clues to
she's
where
so
he might be
cute.
hiding. It's
When are we
like
getting
he's a
Yehoda?
ghost.
I hope we're not getting her on the
Feels like
next
we're sitting on a
banner, because I
powder
don't
keg
want to
that
pull
could
on
go
that
off
one.
At any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place,
Are we
he was already
assuming
gone.
Maria is once again,
Almost as if he knew someone was on to him.
like,
Either
role-playing
that, or
a
he's just
Ratniki?
extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now.
Do you mean
The
Flint?
question is,
People want him so
where?
bad.
or what, is his next target?
Is it Bina? I don't want it to be
No
Columbina.
Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
Flint's like, he's had so many
All we can
chances
do
to
now
take
is
me,
hope
I
that
mean
Ino
it.
and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rarir. If you've got the guts.
Oh, Yehoda, silly girl! Don't even say that.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
I love that girl so
No.
much.
It's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
No!
Here, quick!
Oh! I mean, it does make sense that he'd go for her, yeah. Kind of uncool of him, though. She should catch her in her arms, actually. That would be much cuter.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
She's like a moon being.
Stop him!
Why wouldn't he be attacking her is the real question. Could be Sandroni. Sandroni needs to show up to defend her girl.
This is insane.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
Oh, Paimon and Yehoda are so cute.
Look where your feeble light has gotten.
Not saying Rule 34, but
Plunge into darkness.
low-key we all know where this is going on the internet.
Soon, I will find a way.
Watch out.
Aww. Oh, look at little Paimon trying to help us. She's giving us that blessing. Nefa's here. The power of friendship saves the day. At least that's what I think is happening.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Not gonna lie, we're kind of fine.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Yeah, he's one of the 5 sinners, and it's probably still not his full strength,
He's a
so...
threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have have a question.
Yeah, what the fuck is a
When me
sinner?
and Nefa showed up,
Oh.
we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly, we had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder.
I know,
She looks
so
just like all
cute.
those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it.
I love Aino.
I've never met that person before.
Understandable,
but there was no
understandable. If you want to
mistaking
leave me a
his
lurky,
deep-seated
but
hostility towards me.
no hard
Why he
feelings
holds
either
me
way,
in
and
such
have fun
contempt.
with it too,
I
please.
cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he
Thank
covets
you.
the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this. Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected.
He might
Oh,
chase you to the
I
end of
can't
the
say
world,
that.
sweetie.
Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
I don't know, I feel like you
Running is our
can.
only option.
Yes!
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Girl, you're supposed to also run.
What?
She's trying to do suicide by sinner. She's like, I know what to do.
Doesn't
I
that
learned
make
from my
sense?
friend
I'm the one
Rosalind.
he's
Suicide by
There's no need
overpowered
for you to risk your
person.
necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon.
Girl. She's not wrong, but girl.
What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Also, he will get more powerful from
Yeah.
this, so.
We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Yeah, but you were also
We
saving
can't
her,
overlook
so.
that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
I
There is
love
true
this,
objective
but I'm
that
still
is
mad
unclear.
we're friends with like almost
Even if
all
we were to sacrifice
harbingers.
this Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Running away won't solve anything. We stand and fight no matter what. Or we run away with you, sweetheart.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
No, like her bestie just died and she had nowhere to go.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
We'll find a way. It's like our turn to help.
Very well then. I'll do as you say.
She's so cute.
Those times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining.
Aww.
I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
My poor sweet darling.
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling, like a lake cut off from its source.
I feel like we might get another
Slowly
dead harbinger
shrinking
at the
away.
end of this.
Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you
Don't know how
mean,
that would work with
rejected by
the
world?
Selenic Chronicles, but I don't know,
The
man.
3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Ah, that's why we need the moon marrow. To borrow the eternal
The
moon's
3
power.
moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2.
But can Paimon?
Yet moonlight has
Just
a
in
way
case
of
she's not a
blending
shade, but a
together.
moon sister.
Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Da-dum.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Those we can deal
Even
with.
faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
Imagine if they
See
just
how
like
those wild
out of
hunt creatures
nowhere
are
dropped
running away from
Columbina
us.
trial.
They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Are we killing them or just running away? I'm very confused. Okay, killing. Oh, we're on trial. Okay.
Protect us.
Observe.
Cool.
Aw, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
They're just dropping salt in the wound.
We need to pick up the pace.
He's closing in on us. Kind of hot of him.
Three of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape! If this goes on much longer...
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Being done water bomb!
What's this thing at the top? Is that when Reverie shows up? The load bar? I'm so confused. I'm assuming yeah.
Forest, protect us.
Observe.
Get Luna Bloom, idiot.
Beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting place.
Okay, I kind of appreciate that they're not making it do with like your own team. Because they're like, you know what? You kind of need the Luna reacts. We're giving them you. That's kind of cool of them.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Give me your hand, darling.
Guard the frost moon home. Leave this place.
Break out, okay, but how? By running away? Can I just run outside of this? Is that an option? Oh, I'm stupid. I was having fun though. Hello, baby boy! What are you doing here, saving us? Breaking D-Luke's sword. Is that D-Luke's? I can't tell. I don't know what D-Luke's looks like. Hi, baby! This better for real be
Bit
him.
off more than you could chew?
What if this is Rerir cosplaying?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
I love that the Wild Hunt
We
is
can
just
save
letting
the
us
intros
have
for
a
later.
chat.
Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Or is that Reria cosplaying? Because he does do
is
that.
that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
I like him. I'm not as enchanted as I was expecting to be, but I like him.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network has like the same initials as 9-inch nails, which could mean nothing. It means nothing.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway,
But
where
is it
were we?
secure against
Folks
Reria?
from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka.
Yeah, we
Knight
know
of
who you are,
Boreas,
Varka. We're
and
literally the
Grand
traveler.
Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You have a nose, by the way.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just
No
not showing
spring
my age
chicken.
yet.
Do we think like
Definitely
Alice
feeling
gave
some
him a
of that
little
back pain
youth
today, though.
serum?
Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile
Was
off.
Ulrike there?
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself.
Did the squad
You know,
survive
it might have been
though?
our last chance.
If you get
We
Thomas'
staked
mom
everything
killed-
on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace.
I'll be very, very
Even in
cross
his
with him if he
unhinged
gets
mental
Thomas'
state,
mom
he's as
killed.
cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
And potential
Maybe
lover.
I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self: Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess
I
it's
love
my
that she
turn to
calls
ask
him
questions
uncle
now.
too.
So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why has the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I love Aino.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So,
Kind of, yeah.
the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah.
And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Mr. Varka. I'm gonna call him Uncle Varka
You stood
also.
with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
I mean, it's not like he
You've got
could have
nothing to
stopped any of
apologize
that.
for, Miss
So.
Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
I mean, Venti probably
And,
can.
to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out.
I know, he's so
Turns
cute.
out, we were just delaying the inevitable.
Like, it's insane that we
now
have like a
the new
7-year-old
variables come into
planning with
play.
us, but she's so
Fate
cute.
may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rarier is an individual with an agenda.
Yeah.
He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
I think you should just
That
turn on the
said,
smolder,
while
see
I
if
know
it
was
helps.
explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh.
Aw.
No.
I thought you was gonna be like, oh yeah, those are Sandiques or some shit.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safe.
Mystery ally is Signora's ghost.
From here on out,
Calling it
we'll have to
now.
resolve this crisis by
She's doing this for
ourselves.
Columbina.
Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there.
Oh.
But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly it served its purpose.
Okay, can we meet your
I
people?
doubt it's by
Because
chance that he happened to make
Ulrike
his
is
comeback while
supposed to
my
be
attention
here.
was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
ooh, are we having a traitor in our
So,
midst?
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To
I
my
think
knowledge,
really
the bulk of Nodcry's
Waka
fighting
should
force
just
is
flirt
already
with
gathered
him.
here.
See if that
But
helps.
even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rarier in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Colin?
Does she get power from Arle because
3
she's
moons once watched
also
over this
Moon?
world.
Crimson Moon?
The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
Yeah, but what about the Crimson
They
Moon?
say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The
Yay!
3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
Llama's
According
fit
to
is
my
just
analysis,
absolutely
The
crazy.
solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Can we involve Dottore?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
She's like, I need
It's
to hang
a
out with my
long way
girlfriend.
from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I'll go with her. I'm here for the Harbinger Yuri.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end. As you saw
Oops,
for yourselves,
end goal.
when he was still in his
I
wild
accidentally
hunt
skipped.
form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal
I'm
their
thinking he
greatest
wanted to absorb
vulnerabilities.
her, so...
There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title.
Are we
the
sure he
Waker
didn't
of
just want to
Solnari.
absorb her?
The Wild Hunt has plagued not Cry
Hey,
for centuries
Ernie,
now.
very much
If we
no,
wanna stop it for good,
unfortunately.
We have to get to the root cause of what's
Went
driving
up to
it.
72
It's
pity.
true. We still know very little.
Now we're
about
on
him.
78 and still
If
no Nefer
Krupa
either.
hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nokrai has a clue. And she has info coming out of her ears.
We should go see her anyway, because
Oh.
I love her. Oh,
That's a rather hasty conclusion.
Hello,
for someone
my
who's
sweet
so painstakingly
darling.
meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
She heard me.
pining for Varka. Understandable. My current strategy, how we can defeat Rerir, is Varka just smoldering at him.
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Nefer, the important
I
thing
love
is
that they
you've
put scars
arrived
on
at the
him.
perfect time.
Honestly, those
Since the
sighs
failed
are really
ambush,
doing it
I've
for
been racking
me.
my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir.
He's
Given
built
the severity of the
strong.
situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Not Cry. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Why isn't he just like, if everyone's dead,
How did
you
even
can
hear
make
about
no
this place,
profit?
Nefer?
Who said that?
This
But
is
I
meant
was
to be the
thinking
Knights
it.
of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network?
Have you started this quest yet,
Isn't
Ernie?
it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know where the meeting place is.
You mean you're
Allow me
gorgeous?
to introduce the
Perfect.
current head of the Northern
Also
Intelligence
that.
Network.
You already
If it's
did?
intel you're
Okay.
after, she's your woman.
She's
Pretty much
anyway
seen
my
and heard it
woman.
all.
Please spare me the
Then you won't
flirtery.
get spoiled. That's
Let's cut to
fun.
the
You can hang
chase.
out with me.
Seems like you've run
Yay!
into some trouble, huh?
I'm all sorts of hyped.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
I love her so much.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
Can
I
they
don't
stop
work for free.
flirting?
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature.
But you can do something for
then
her, I'm
again,
sure, sweetling.
You and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad.
Those two are so
I know you well
cute.
enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box
I'm sure
around
you can
among the
figure
faithful.
out something, Nefer.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference.
Oh,
and
Yehoda,
not
you
see the
sweet
checks.
darling girl.
Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line
You were in
fire
the-
by now.
Like, you were in the
I'd be
process of
gone
saving
for
her,
good,
sweetheart.
boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
I need Yehoda to hang out with Amber and Collie. She's so sweet.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
Oh, she is such a
You have to
sweetheart.
be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on
So
you?
cute.
Of course.
I love the dynamics here.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, You actually have some leads?
Of course she does.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
I am
And that
staring
brings me
at
to
that
the
man's
third
legs
and
like I'm
final item.
staring at
We need to
Signora's
find a way to
titties. This is
distract
crazy.
We need time to make our move.
And yes, I
so someone
purposefully
will have
said
to stall
Signora,
them.
not Lauma, because Signora
I'm in
does
for
it
this part,
more for me,
no
I'll be
matter
real.
what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
I'm going anywhere
Come
with
on,
you and
you
your
two,
legs.
Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
This girl is so
I
smart.
like it. Genius idea.
Honestly, yeah, I'm very into it.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished
I'm
their
still
mission,
getting used to the voice
turn here
actor.
and wait for the others. Dismissed.
I don't know, he doesn't sound very Waka to me. He sounds cool, but I kind of, like, my mind conjured a different voice for that man. But, like, those legs. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two?
Why did she say
What
it
are you
so
doing at the Kuvaki
bitchily?
Experimental Design Bureau?
We're here to hang out with
We've been doing our
Marionette.
best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
We're literally here with Columbina.
That's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for
I like
any
having it
trouble.
all on English because,
I
like,
just want to see
I like
Sandrone.
understanding what they're saying.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us?
Like,
Out
what
of
you gonna do?
consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece.
Now
But
Sandrone
don't
is just
even
gonna
think
show up
about
like,
trying to get
Columbina!
Let them in.
Oh, or that.
But
Are you going to make me repeat that?
I love Marionette.
no, my lady.
She's so cool.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
You just know. You just know that Sandrone, Signora, and Dottore were sometimes, like, geeking out about experiments, and all of the other harbingers were like... That's fair, that's very fair. For me personally,
So tell me, to what
I
do
don't know
owe
any
the honor
Japanese,
this
so
time?
she wants to make
Actually,
out.
before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina.
You're still
I
girlfriends,
don't
though.
owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sake.
She's fully considering
I'd like to
it.
speak with Arlecchino.
Yay!
What?
Marionette's like, you're not here for me?
You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
She's the moon, the other
No,
moon.
she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and...
Yeah, so Dottore is here!
Speak to her
Dottore so
anyway.
is here! Me and...
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him,
Oh, he's so
I
here.
must first retrieve the
What?
lost
My
moon.
boyfriend's here. Oh my fucking god. Protect your girl, sweetie, okay? I believe in you, damn slut. Marionette. I'm so frazzled. She has to do with moons, you silly girl.
Is that a no then?
It's a yes. We're only doing this to stop Reria. He's our common enemy.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him,
before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
They're so
Have you held any
cute.
tea parties lately?
Tea parties?
They're
Yeah,
a must for the
obviously.
well-mannered.
You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't
Aw.
here?
The girlies had
If
tea
anything,
parties.
they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone.
No.
Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it?
No,
I keep
sweetheart.
losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh.
Oh god.
Honestly, what could be more ridiculous?
Oh, the
than
Senora
one
stands
person
keep
to marry a
winning.
Goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time.
Oh, they're so cute.
Was it really just to see how I'd react?
I'm gonna. What if I jumped? What if I jumped?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
First Rosalind. Rosalind used to make her laugh. Maybe all the coldness is just an act and they actually get along. Obviously, Traveler, you stupid girl.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Oh? Why? Oh, Capitano.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
The Harbingers are so
For
fucking
me, too,
cool.
if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
No.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
I mean, Viria
But
still
that
would have.
protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess.
Aww.
Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross
Yeah,
paths,
fucking riffraff.
we might be enemies for real.
At least Androne is mad at Traveler.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean?
Wild Hunt?
Listen.
Yeah.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area.
Clear the area!
I'll handle this.
That's Cappuccino's line, isn't it?
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
I mean, she can fucking handle
You'll
it.
be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me?
Oh, I love
Go on,
her.
get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
I love her so much.
Stay and watch if you want. Bet but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
Just be careful. She's like, step away before I murder you. Which, like, fair, honestly.
Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick.
I love this
or
woman.
You'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
Oh, I love them.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
See, so the manners Rosalind taught her had nothing to do with saying please and thank you. I told you. I told you it was
Come
about
on then,
not
Mr.
murdering people in the
Rahim.
worst ways
Let's
possible.
pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
I mean, Revere has bottom energy anyway, so I'm thinking Sandrone on top makes sense. Are we leaving? I want to see! Oh, cool. I get to shoot them? That is so fun. Oh god, if Sandrone is the next Harbinger to die, I'm killing everyone in this room and then myself. Oh god. We cannot lose another bad bitch. Especially not one who just confirms she's friends with Rosalind. Like the Signora stands keep winning in Luna too, man. We keep winning.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
She's such a sweetie! She talks to her machines. She would be a really good mentor for Aino, honestly. They should make this like a little tower defense mini game. Bosco 3! Oh no, number 9.
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Those bitches spawn too much. This is so cool. Oh god. Ah!
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Hold the fucking line, girl. Oh, there are big uns. The big uns are here. Number 42.
Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
People who are like, oh, Sandrone is so tsundere for Traveler are really funny to me. She is so low-key tsundere for Columbina, but she just straight up fucking hates the Traveler. Like, queen shit. Oh no, the machine is severely damaged!
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to
No, I can't shoot him anymore. Where the fuck he go? He's vlogging. That was kind of a cool shot. Bro, step away from my girl. I cannot lose another bad bitch. Unfortunately, he is also a bad bitch. I still think we should, like, dangle the Tora in front of him. See if, like, the worst sex either of them has ever had helps. Just, like... Let's put the Tora as, like, a little sacrifice. Did he leave? Is he leaving?
She's not here.
Yeah, he's fucking
Where
leaving.
did she go?
Home.
Hey, over here, you big...
Oh, this is so rude of him.
Moon.
I do be looking at Riria's
Go.
titties too, though.
Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
I really think him and Sandeek having absolutely terrible sex would improve the situation. Not for anyone but me, but I would think it'd be very funny, so... Hey, baby! Are we going to the second floor? No, I don't think so. That looks familiar. I don't know, man. She and Candace have got to meet.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
She gets high as shit and then
Good
hallucinates.
deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa. First time I've ever been in here.
I love
Boss
Yehoda,
always said
she's
it was
so
off limits,
sweet.
So I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kind of nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure
Oh
compass.
god, she bought something off of Dory.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
It has already begun.
Whenever we wish.
Oh.
But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Oh, this is going to end
I've never
very
faced
well.
Rarir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
Don't worry, he
If
won't
you ask
care.
me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
No, she wants more money.
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control.
Baby, I'm gonna be real with you. You staying
Death
alive
is
is
the one
like a
thing
lot
we
more
can
important
take
than
for
the
granted.
rest.
It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up.
Do we know when we're
Talking
getting
about
Yehoda?
death. It's bad luck.
Because I really
For
want
once, I agree
Yehoda.
with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to
Ooh.
cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh?
Next patch?
I'll find
Okay.
you.
That shady merchant who sold you an
Yes,
overpriced
Dory!
treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my
But like
leg
next,
again.
not next
In
banner.
what way is
Fully
she
next
shady?
patch, right?
She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm hoping not to want any 4 stars on the
Anyway,
next banners.
I know who you're talking about. Don't go
Because I
anywhere.
won't be pulling
I'll be
Ale or
right back.
Zhongli because I have them both. So it would be very convenient for my savings if I didn't need to pull for 4 stars.
Stop grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is
Why?
it?
What did she
What's
sell
the
to
big
you?
rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora.
I love Dory.
I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is.
Did you get Nefa?
After that
Wait, were you
rude
pulling
awakening,
Nefa or
She
Farina?
could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
I love Yehoda
Dora,
so
Sandra
much.
Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
Yay, we're
It was
cashing
back
in the
when I first
favor.
arrived in Nottingham.
Nice. GG on
My
Nefa.
trusty assistant,
Congrats,
Tiffany, and my
Malik.
lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever
Oh,
since. Now,
that
so
makes
that
sense.
no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangamabe is nothing.
I think Dory is so
Yes.
funny.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
I'm
You
still
guessed
thinking we
correctly.
should throw
What have
Sandy
you got in the
Aquarius
way
way
of
as a
survival
little,
gear?
you
The
know,
one type of gear I've
sacrifice.
never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
One of the 5
If
sinners
even
of
you're worried
Conria.
about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
Girl, it is so serious, you can't even imagine.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
I mean, I know a lot of people who would get on
Is
their
that
knees for
so?
Riria, just saying.
Then we really are talking top shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
Her
If
supplier
you're willing to
cannot be
wait, I
Arlecchino.
can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and
That
now
is true.
you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
Deal.
Oh, I love Nefa.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Like, the world's a little bit ending, sweetie, so...
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Yehoda's so sweet. I need her to hang out with Amber and Corley. Would be an iconic trio.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony,
Ernie,
your
how
minds
long
will
did it
follow
take
me
you to do
wherever I
Archon
go.
Quest?
You
would
will
you say?
see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Long? Ooh-oh. So we're not finishing it today?
Now then, let us peer
Has 2
into
parts.
the Raker of Solnari's past.
Cool.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian.
This is giving
Simple
Enkanomea.
furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I
Oh,
might
we're
have
seeing
expected.
him as baby.
Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
Please
Unless
show me
this
Ryan
passed for
Daughter.
luxury in Conria.
Well done, though.
Unlikely.
Well done.
It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday.
As you should.
Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
I might have done the same if I wouldn't stream it, honestly. Oh, she's so pretty. I know that's not the direction I'm supposed to be going in, but I'm just trying to see if there's... Okay, I'm assuming we'll go out here in a second. This is so cool. Hello? Oh, this is so cool. From 7 AM to noon. Wow. But with like working in between, or? If nothing else, we'll just finish tomorrow, I guess. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. I want to look out the window. Okay, I can't. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I love it so much. Oh? Hello? Who is that? Who is that? Is that Maria? It fucking is! Low-key, zombie him is a glow-up. That is so crazy. We're in the mirror. Why am I so hyped? I'm in... Oh, God. Oh, I hope we meet Ryan Daughter. Please. I want to see gold.
Hi, Riri. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime.
Who's asking him on a little
New
datey date?
stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Is that his sister? Does he have like a...
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been
Oh, I hope
close.
that's his sister.
Sounds like they were living together.
I did watch it. Like, is there a new video, or do you mean the old video with the Forshay? Read his diary, yes! Reading my boy's diary. Yeah, the old one. Yes, I did watch that. It was pretty cool.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
He's like, dear diary.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
No!
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
While he was
Crane
having
and
his
boys
little
keep falling.
meltdown.
If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously.
Why is this so
why would
fun?
you even eat something like
I need
that?
to read all of the diaries of everyone all of the
I
time.
don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
What else do you like to eat, baby boy?
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings.
Oh, we're getting Conria
They
law,
even
man.
use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Ooh, what are we buying?
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mundane details of everyday life? I want to read this! It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks.
Or maybe this was like
Despite what he's
pre-freak
become,
era.
It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
And she's like, he's pretending to be normal so well. Maybe he was normal. A page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. Ooh, secret code?
Did Rary rip it out himself?
Maybe he just needed, like, paper to smoke a blunt. With something like charcoal to add some color. Yes, exactly. The lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way. Ooh.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool.
And then Flint stole his heart later.
The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters
Is he
rested
mad
forever
because of
unrippled.
moon metaphors?
It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely
What if
withered
he
away,
had a crush on a different moon
that it
sister?
could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it.
Funniest
Why would he go
possible
to the trouble of
turnout
hiding
is
that?
him and Columbina are
The
exes,
burial
and she
place
just
of a
didn't
fallen
mention it.
moon.
That would be crazy work. What if at some point she's just like, oh yeah, that's my ex. Was I supposed to bring that up? And we're all like, yes you were, sweetie. Yes you fucking were. I'll put her in front of the mirror again so y'all can look at Rivia, because I'm gonna have a quick bio break. So I'll be right back. Make sure to be weird about Rivia, because that's what we're doing today. And I'm back. I hope you were like all sufficiently enamored with Maria's reflection in the mirror, because I'm taking it away now. We have places to be. Locations to go. And also have snacks to eat.
Right here. Over here.
Daneslav, hi!
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see
Wait,
you
were
here,
he and
sir.
Dane friends?
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Okay, this is
Even
wild.
the court prophet deserves a break
Court
every now and
prophet.
then,
This
right?
fucking court had a prophet. That's so fucking
Well,
insane.
I'm flattered.
Show them me!
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Like,
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
are we getting like sad
I just
backstory
didn't
on my
expect you to be
man?
the first one to settle down and
Okay,
get married,
he's
that's
trying
all.
to get married. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
If
about
you told me
that.
that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Who we marrying?
So, are you
Solindis,
planning to come clean
or
about your
whatever.
job then? I'm guessing you still haven't
Oh,
told
okay,
her.
maybe not.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
I feel like she'll
Come on,
die.
stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
That? Oh, that's cute.
It's nothing.
No, tell me. Tell me!
Vedifulnir, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me.
Or to you.
Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really?
Can we see him, please? I want to see that.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back
Honestly,
in the day.
zombie him is such a glow up.
Normal. No different from anyone else.
I love how he looks
As
now.
frightening as this monster is in the present.
You mean as sexy?
There's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
It's just that he's less hot. So it's confusing. I wanted to see the boys! Okay, I mainly wanted to see that, let's be so fucking real. Maybe a moon fragment fell on his girlfriend and that's why he's so mad at Sweetie. Imagine if they had just gone full on crazy and sent Deirdre.
You're back.
Yeah, hey Celindis. There we go.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
No, he needs to tell you something.
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
How can he want to marry her if he's like lying to her? What a freak. I never understand plots like this. Cause like if you're...
Vedifulnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
And he said you're gonna die, I'm afraid.
I overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
Honestly, it is
So,
very
you're
intriguing
worried?
already so far, yeah.
You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, I need... like...
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
That's why we are worried, sweetie. You're about
So
to
you do
die.
remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Did she not answer when you proposed?
Like I said, I need
Oh.
some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand
She's
scheme
like,
of
we've been
things,
together for
but if we
ages, but
want
let's
things
not
to work
rush.
out, we've still got to plan ahead.
But honestly,
All right.
I'm very,
Take your
very,
time.
very intrigued.
Just-
It is
Don't keep me waiting forever.
very cool storytelling-wise. Like, I love how they...
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifulnir and Daneslif, what do we matter?
Imagine thinking
Can someone
Daneslif is all
whose
that.
gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference.
I need to see
Whatever
Piero,
idea
by the
they
way,
come up
please. Thank
with, every
you.
decision they make, it affects everything.
Crimson
The
Moon!
king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows.
Ale,
ever
ale,
more
ale, ale,
intense.
ale.
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will.
Okay, this is so
Because
not
someone
giving current
kills on
review.
another's behalf. Can he ever find true peace?
Don't worry, you're gonna get a lot hotter. Does that help you? Probably not.
Thelindis, I It's nothing. You were right.
No fucking
Fate
tell
does
her!
never
Oh my
smile upon
god!
Nobody's like us.
I'm mad at
But by
him.
the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Girl, you're about to
I
die.
can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side.
Oh, she's so fucking
Just
dead.
seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which,
Ooh,
all
there's
set
a
for the
ball?
tonight?
Oh,
We
that's
need to go
fun.
get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big
Oh,
shows,
at the
huh?
ball? Come on, we have
Fine,
got,
I'll go get
we have
started,
got
but
to
don't be
see.
late. If you keep me
Piero,
waiting too
right?
long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Oh, happy bunny! Why is she so cute?
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain.
Oh, she is so
You
fucking
really gonna
good,
leave
man.
my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
White outfit! Oh, this is gonna be
Seems
so
like
cute.
Ruru was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about
This
his
is
other
literally
life.
like watching a
Then
movie.
again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Yes, let's put him in a suit. Let's meet Piero, please. Leave the hut. I don't know about that. Anything else I can snoop on? No. I wish we were more in Raria's puff the whole time. Because then we could see the other people. But it's fine, it's
Our
fine.
last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to
He's
you,
wearing the
great
same
hero
thing as
Solari.
Guthred, which
In
obviously...
total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome
I
by
still
the
think
eclipse,
Conrians are kind of
and that His
fucking
Majesty,
bitches.
the all-seeing
Like-
Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance.
That's what he
And
says
it's
until
exactly
the
why
Crimson
they
Moon
keep
people
trying to
kill
see
his
it
girl.
restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
I love how everyone's just in his business. This is so
Where would I even
funny.
start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
Maybe she'd find that
You
sexy.
didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
Ooh, you're orphans. Okay.
Orphans like us don't get a say.
So he should like
But I'll
relate
sure
to
as heck be
Ale,
the one to pay
honestly.
for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
That's why
Your
he's mad
concerns are
at
not
the moon.
unfounded.
Okay.
They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing.
Honestly, they're just
Take
people
care,
fighting
right here
back.
of Solnari. I look
What's he
forward to toasting
räching?
you at your wedding.
What are you räching? You're like the problem.
Look after yourself too.
Oh, I'm taking revenge on... No, you're not.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
Why is she even on the list?
But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Yeah.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
I think you're like doing self-fulfilling
Ririer seems to be
prophecy.
very concerned by Vedalfnir's
I feel like
reaction.
he's definitely doing self-fulfilling
Vedalfnir
prophecy.
and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here.
But I wanted
Should
to
I
see
try somewhere
Rhine-Daughter.
else?
Yes. Ooh.
Wait a second.
That's green, not
What's
black,
this
sweetie.
black smoke?
That is not black. Are you colorblind? That's like very dark green. If you get hurt, I'm gonna cry, baby.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Ririer.
Oh god,
You're
girl's
in
gonna
for it.
die.
Big time.
Can you try not
Are
to?
you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh, that little child is gonna have like Alakino arms in a
For
second.
someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
May we have a word in private?
Oh, maybe she's gonna traitor
Who are
him.
you?
That would be so
And what do
swag.
you want?
It doesn't matter.
I
who
hope she's
am.
not gonna die, but just like betray
Community
him.
kind of fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Ririer, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
Oh, maybe she's just gonna
Cool
fucking leave
irony,
him.
Isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
That child is like
Why
kind of
are you telling me all
cool.
of this now?
Simple. It's because...
It's because what?
How strange. Ririer was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Ririer couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there.
Maybe she
Would her
told him.
memories appear in his fragment. The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So Lindis possibly survived? Maybe his trauma is like different.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Ririr's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
This is so cool.
No idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy.
We're not worthy.
I gotta admit though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one.
I mean,
Let's
our
hope
mission
it's
was
all
talk
going
to
smoothly.
Santoroni, so...
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Yehoda is like the cutest girl in the world. I love her so much. Yeah, I saw that it gives quite a fair amount of primos. I also like that the server downtime was longer this time. for the more
prowling around
primos.
for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly. I'm so intrigued by all of this. But I'm also like... Okay, so we have Piero, who's like up high in the court of Conria, obviously helping slaughtering Crimson Moon descendants. If by order, if nothing else. And then we have Arlecchino, like, huh? Let's just sneak past. It's all so confusing, man. But like, with the way we've been getting Rosalind mentions lately, I need Piero to drop a line about her if we ever meet him.
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip.
Yeah, almost 5 pulls.
Over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
I'd let him breathe down my neck. Be that as it may, we still have to try. Honestly, slightly less attracted to Rarea now that we saw him in human form, and I'm like, what's up with this loser? I love my loser zombie boy, you know? We have to try.
Guess you're right. Alright. Time to zip it.
Does Paimon know how to zip it? Ooh, Primos! Everlasting as the moon! Did everyone see that it's called that? This is like literally just an our little voice line. I read something and it added to my experience. I mean, I read a lot of things, I just don't read everything. Be sure not to get caught. Everlasting as the moon, man. How do I hide? How does hiding work? Can I?
That was a close call.
Can I turn into one of these? No. Okay. I'll just keep walking, I guess. Everlasting as the moon. We're getting Arlecchino law.
Watch out! He's coming this way.
Where do you want me to hide? I don't know what you want me to do. I never know when they want me to actually hide and when they're just like saying shit. Why does she have her heels on? Surely there must be another way out. We could kill them. But I'm guessing Rarea would like feel that. Yeah, I get like really stressed. I'm like, okay, let's dodge, and then it's just like, oh no, we're just walking normal. I thought they were just gonna turn around and leave. No cap.
Fire.
Arlecchino! Arle's here to save us.
Oh no, there's a fire!
No, yippee, there's a fire. That's a good thing, sweetie. They're dying. Arle? Is father here to save us? The Wild Hunt's anguished roar. Okay. That was quick. Yeah, 'cause Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Oh, in second phase. Okay, someone's making an entrance.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Oh. The girlies gossiped.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Oh, she's so hot.
Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
Oh, I want her so bad.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Oh, I want her so bad. Yay! I also love the little doodles. I know my camera's in front of them so you guys can't see them, but the little doodles they are doing in the loading thing is so cute. She did. It's very sweet.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
I love this girl.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Is it a baby?
Hello, Miss
Oh!
Father sent us over to
My
help.
baby's Fremy.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Keep your sister away from my machines.
Oh, she knows their names.
Every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Oh. Oh, this is so cute.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Oh, he's so cute. I
Wait
love my baby boy so much.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourself.
Oh, she's so nice. I love this woman. Oh god, look at everyone. This is so cool. Okay, I love what they're doing with this. It is basically, honestly, like watching a film. But I can't say that's like a bad thing. Oh, achievements too. That makes sense. Oh, I absolutely adore this. And she's like, oh, you're Fremine. Because obviously she knows Fremine. Do we have another pull? Obviously not, okay. Yeah, an interactive film. That sums it up well. I'm absolutely in love. So far it was kind of pointless that we changed around lore team, but we know Clarence here. And also it's a good thing they haven't made us fight with lore team, because we're horrendously underleveled. We're just once again doing it for the bit. Turn to the secret base. Oh, I think I was standing in front of that a bit ago and was like, why is there a Dark Souls wall? This seems familiar. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
Yeah, what about
I
Nefer?
returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Nefer to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
She's
Boss is
still
wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
It's the dad off.
I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Why didn't she say you may call me father?
Surely it can't be.
It is.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Oh, she's
a
so
man
beautiful.
From Mondstadt, living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Queen!
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
I mean, her girlfriend was from Mondstadt, so... She had a special interest in Mondstadt, one might say.
Just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
We can start making
must
out
admit,
with them,
though,
see if
I'm
it
a little
helps.
Curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
That's her dead girlfriend's
Nor does
bestie.
Nordcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority.
I
than
can't
chasing
believe she
spoils
sent
of
her
victory.
kids to help out
Of course, I
Centrone.
can't
It's so
say there's nothing in
cute.
it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
She was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her. I feel like we were instrumental in helping her save Fontaine, not the other way around.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Yeah, and I killed the hottest
We
one
have
of
our own
them,
way
so...
of doing things here in Nordcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
They're just bitches.
I know
They're
there's been a
built that
lot of
way.
bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Oh, I love her so
She
much.
says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
She says she'll be
Looks
Frank,
like
and then
she
she
doesn't
says you
wanna
can
give
call me
away
Arlecchino.
too
Which
many
is it,
secrets after
Arlecchino
all.
or Frank?
But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it.
Oh, she's so
She's
hot.
the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
I want to mess around with her. Oh, she's so cute! Arlecchino's actively planning to adopt you, sweetheart. You're fine. Yehoda, you're only in danger of being
Since Mr.
adopted.
Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Dun dun.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Alice like me.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon.
Look at
and
how
the
cute
eclipse,
she is!
and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
She's like, okay, you
To
can
my
spill.
knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem
She's
of Conria.
so cute with her little mask and
Still,
everything. I
long
love that
after
girl.
the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Reihir of
Has she
Sonai
always had,
to
like, red in
secretly
her
hunt
braid?
down the Crimson Moon's
Look at
two
all it. Has
remaining
it always
followers.
been there?
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Dun dun.
What's the matter?
Yeah, he called out that name.
Rheindotter.
Rheindotter, Rheindotter.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Yeah, working with the Crimson Moon
And one more thing.
remains.
For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis'
I guess he
memories,
like absorbed
though
her
only
or
a
some
very small
shit.
portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around,
Since when is there red in
Rarier
her hair?
appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Is that like...
Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of.
No.
Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a
Yep.
pure-blood Conrian,
Curse of immortality.
just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
Or she could maybe help us beat his ass.
But it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that.
Plot twist, Capitano is actually Thelindis.
Glory Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar...
It
and
would
this
be
other
fun as
Kimo
hell though, wouldn't it?
We'll go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
Are we thinking Alikino is
Curatorium
staring
and meet
at
up with the
Llama's
boss?
titties like, God, I miss
Feels
my
good
dead
knowing we've all got
girlfriend?
something to be getting
'Cause
on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If
yes,
that
I
is
will
the
continue
case,
to make things about
someone will
Senora
need
at
to
every
pass the news on
opportunity.
to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when
I
we
really
get
like
back.
his eyebrows too.
Alright then.
They
Well,
put
the
like
clock's
different
ticking.
designs on
If
him.
that's everything, we'll be on our way.
Do you want to hold my hand?
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now.
Ooh, is
Stay
Ulrike
safe,
leading
everyone.
them?
Dismissed.
We have got to meet Ulrike, I'm gonna crash out. Why did they mention Thomas' mom is here? If Ulrike dies, I'm also crashing out, just saying. Hey, Flincy.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Little late.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
You should work together
I'm gonna make
with
some more later, but
Sandroni.
I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
She's such a small little baby girl.
Right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure.
The Uncle Walker thing is
Uncle
adorable
Varka,
too.
you previously told us
Especially
about how
the
when you
Nefa
went to
also calls him
investigate
that.
the source of the wild hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flintz's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Intriguing.
Flint's, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
She should work with Sandroni.
And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Like,
Database
I know
updated.
Fremi and
Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Sandy could build
does
some
that
really
mean?
cool shit together.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
How did Walker not understand
it's the
that?
obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch.
Why are we
Someone
letting
needs to hang
Inefa go
back
out
and oversee
alone?
our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Why are they
So
zooming
I've
on
ended
his
up with
neck
the
like
easiest
that?
assignment.
Well, you're also babysitting,
Well,
I
I
know.
appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
What about these reinforcements he mentioned? This is so fun. I love this. All I wish the teacup, the doodle is peak. I'm sorry my cam is in front of it. Maybe I should move cam, honestly, for the stream, if nothing else.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned?
You can do anything you want to me.
We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Because she's a crimson
Simple.
girly.
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon, and one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
Traveler's like, yeah,
Are you
we know.
serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty?
Look at
we
her
were just
beautiful
talking about?
eyes.
The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more,
She's so pretty.
whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations, over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Interesting.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Oh!
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug-of-war.
Can we cleanse you?
Sounds
Like, we
intense.
can cleanse,
Anyway, the rest of my story
abyssal
can
corruption.
wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the Crimson Moon that the Carians used to worship was actually the Iridescent Moon, right? Which was one of the three Moon Sisters. Does that mean that the Carians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
And also, does it
So
mean
much of that
Columbina is
history has
technically
been
your
lost.
aunt?
We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
She's so
The
cool.
first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
We know that Toro already
Anyway,
researched on
time is
her when she was
against
a
us
kid,
here,
for
so
sure.
if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
She's like,
That's
otherwise
right.
I'm not doing it.
For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession,
We're making her more
you'll be even more
powerful.
powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
As it should be.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Just trust her,
When
girl.
I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as
Ooh, that's
Leopronto
in-game.
Innamorato.
That's
You should be able to buy
in-game.
a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world?
This is so
For
high.
real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
This is so
Look
cool.
at you, bringing me more good girls. The ritual, telling them, within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two
Du
worlds.
Sisi!
Here and now, you are born anew. The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense
The
the
lore
Crimson
drop
Moon's
is
marrow in this
crazy.
world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Paimon's so silly, I love her.
Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me.
She's so gorgeous.
Those burned away by such flames leave
Aw,
behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
That's the easy part,
The
folks.
catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you.
Damn it. I
Once
was
you're
gonna make
inside,
series
you'll
about
have to find your own
passing
way.
through the rift and Senora and stuff. But understood. We've got this. Maybe.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Me about my legs when
Traveler,
Arlecchino.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Like, we're in the middle of like the biggest, craziest lore drop and I'm
Thank
still
you.
horny posting.
I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Yippee! I still don't understand.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire
Crimson clad
renewed,
like the Red Empress?
I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Wanna bet there's no need for saying all that shit, but Kusabina's a dramatic bitch, so that's what she taught her. And Ale just thinks you have to say all that bullshit. She's like, okay, I guess that makes sense, but actually she would have just needed to go like this. This is so cool.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
What if Signora's in there? I'm gonna talk to her.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light.
This is so cool.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Bro, if we are somehow like Crimson Moon, only embers remain. I'm fully in my Signora delusions. I feel like we probably should change to a different team, but whatever. Let's risk it. I am fully in my Signora delusions. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I am losing my absolute shit. Is anyone...
Your presence and great death and rebirth.
Voice of the Abyss.
Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself.
I'm trying to see if I recognize the voice. This is so cool.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
Danke für den Hype Train.
Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire
Was haben wir
place.
gekriegt?
What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Looks like there's only one way through. Let's keep going. Okay, let's keep going, I guess.
There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh.
Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Just hold on, Paimon, okay? Just grab like my shoulder or something. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool! Oh, what's that?
By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces?
Yeah, but we're like in the realm between life and death.
How is that possible?
Oh, that's the heel, isn't it? I feel like it would be like way smarter not to do it like this. Unfortunately, I am insane. So let's just see what happens. Proceed deeper. Once again, me to Arlecchino. Who said that?
Go, Barret!
Ready.
We make bad choices. It's just what we do. This is so cool. Yeah, we see it.
It was only a facade.
Oh, this is so cool. Hello, boys. I think we need to kill you. Is that okay?
Strike a pose!
Loaded.
Get electrocharged, idiot. Get overloaded, idiot. Or don't, I guess. I'm not the boss of you.
Into the shadows. Shit.
This is so cool. Look at that shit. Yay, treasure! I mean, oh no, a ruin god. Hello, I'm gonna need this, so come here and die. Echo in song!
Stop that!
Get electrocharged, idiot.
Time to testify.
No one escapes my sights!
Yippee! I think we should sneakily heal real quick, just to make sure. Hope you get Neff after this quest. I'm hoping so. I already did her trial, and I already collected the Primo from Farina's also, because clearly I have already done Farina trial in the past. This is so insane. Oh my god, I'm living for this right now, man. But like with the way they're styling this thing, you can tell that they were like, remember when we wanted to make an anime? And then they just gave us the film experience.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high!
All that remains is embers. That's like all that remains is ash. Like,
I'm not sensing.
I'm so sorry for being fully on my Senora bullshit, but.
Under the mountain.
Oh,
There's some kind of weird shadow.
Time to get in the water, I'm afraid. Ooh, what's that thing?
Looks like a mechanism of
There's
some
also
sort.
one on the other side too. Let's get in the water. Everlasting as the moon. I'm so deeply in my Alenora bullshit these days, honestly. Like, my cousin and I are texting about Genshin Impact, and it's so funny. Because it's like...
Looks like a device from the time of Karia.
How do we suddenly have this bullshit in common?
Here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
What if the narwhal shows up?
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Yeah, they're like really well hidden.
We'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend?
Yeah, she was a researcher.
Voice here.
What if she made those children crawl?
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was
I love using a Nemo Traveler. It just feels right to me.
This has made this space extremely unstable.
I
Maybe
recommend
that's why
it.
Some of the things she said
You can
and
say
did were
gets
preserved
swirled,
here,
idiot.
like echoes or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
Oh, she's gonna say a poem for us?
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? or something more?
I don't really like leaks. Like, I'm kind of like, ah, come on. I accidentally saw a leak. Because, like, someone said Dottore showing up's confirmed. I'm not sure. Like, I instantly clicked off. But yeah, I don't really like leaks. Yeah, I love being surprised. Like, sometimes leaks can be fun. But I'd prefer if people were like...
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again.
Can we not
Let's
just...
see if there are any other devices nearby.
Okay. Like, I wish people would, like, tag their spoilers more also. Do you like leaks? Like, clearly you see leaks, but do you, like, seek them out, or do you just happen across them? Once again, the wooden shield is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Dumb question. Are all of these Hilichurls just like the researchers? Because we have a bunch of Khaenri'ahn researchers here. Surely these Hilichurls are them. Or what's left of them. Actually, it wasn't a dumb question. Make sure not to watch anything on Twitch till you finish the quest. That is so smart, honestly. I try to do it as soon as possible, because in the past I've had like a few days after dropping and didn't have time to play it, and then I would like play it on stream, and then people would just come in and say spoilers, and I was like, who does that? Thank you! Good observation. Thank you. But yeah, I'm assuming that's who those Hilichurls are. This is so cool. And I was right to bring Lore Team, because this is literally fine.
I see.
All of this is so
The
exciting.
moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
So Lindis, you need to speak more clearly. They're literally baiting me. They're like, what if... This is so cool. I'm stuck on a rock, brilliant. Did I go too far? No, that was weird. Which rocks? Which rocks in particular, Paimon? I feel like I am taking cover. Yeah. Oh, I can't climb that? That's what I meant earlier. Why can't we just, like, purify this shit? I forgot the word purify, so I said cleanse, maybe. Or I just made sounds. That's also an option. What if we get to beat the shit out of Solindis? I don't know, I would be kind of swag.
In place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rebrier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem.
The outsider! That's our brother! That's our dumbass brother!
Has sunken deeper into madness.
I'm assuming.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Do you want to kill my brother? That's kind of swag, honestly. She's right, too.
Hey, look! The moon's reflection is back to normal!
Oh no, I actually grew up bilingual.
Olympus is voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
No, I don't think I could do this if it was like a second language.
I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go!
There is a little time to lose, because we kind of have to like heal a little sneaky point. Yeah, like when I had to decide stream in English or stream in German, English felt better. Because I feel weird speaking German on the internet. I don't know why, it's just like, maybe it feels like more personal? I don't know. I'm like really jealous of people who grow up like with, I don't want to say more interesting because that's not really the right word, but with like second languages that you don't learn in school anyway. Because with like English, everyone I feel like learns that in school anyway. But like people who grow up speaking like, I don't know, Vietnamese in Germany, that is so cool to me because then they have like German, Vietnamese, and then in school they still learn English. I cannot imagine having to learn German as a second language, like especially if you come from English, and we have so many like all of our nouns are gendered, and in English you don't have that, so I bet that must be so confusing. Good on him for going there. Sever the abyssal fetters. Can we also make out with Ruria's fiance in the memories? Because that would be really funny.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Get swirled, idiot. I think we should try to riz up Ruria's dead fiance. Just see what happens. He's already crashing out. We can make him crash out harder. I'm sure of it. No, we stay.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh,
wow.
We need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
This is so cool. How do we get to the upstairs ones? Ah, okay. It's Rhindotter's ugly sons.
Shower me with praise. No one escapes my sight.
Very sweet of Rhindotter to lend these things to this place.
Time to shine.
I love Rhindaughter.
Loaded.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight.
Strike a pose.
Ready.
Well done, sweetheart. Get swirled, idiot. I feel like I'm getting the hang of using Clorent. No, she's still level 70. She is a wee baby. She is a wee baby.
No escape. I'll never surrender.
They killed my Amber. They're not supposed to do that. I think we need to sneakily heal while we're at it.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Into the shadows.
Clorent, this is now on you. I don't know how long you'll make it.
Let it rain. Not so hard.
Hunt them down.
Hey Luna, welcome back. How's it going? We're just like jumping around like this. I don't know, man.
Loaded.
Locked and loaded. And being a problem, clearly. Can we bring Traveler back to life, please? Ah, I fell down. Why can't we climb this? They should let me climb. Now he went downstairs while I went upstairs. We'll wait for him up here. You're gonna start saving for Columbina? And Varessa and the weapon. Oh! Did he die? I guess he died. Okay. Actually, let's heal you a little bit, sweetheart. When can we revive you? Oh, we can revive you. Here, have a suspicious steak. Why did I do this to her? You could also get Farina her weapon. Might do a cheeky 10 on Durin. And Nefa. Nefa for Yehoda. But Yehoda's not on Nefas. I'm confused. She's gonna have a tummy ache. She is. I'm very sorry, Lumini. It will happen again. But you said Durin and Nefa. Or you mean cheeky 10 pull on Nefa and then on Durin's for Yehoda.
Ready.
Ah, okay. That way around. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I love Paimon so much. I am also unhingedly insane about Senora once again. Like,
No one escapes my sights.
I know we're getting her. I know it. How do I know this? Insanity. This is Archon Quest, yes.
Into the shadows.
I'm assuming that means you have not done it yet. Feel free to lurk if you don't want to see spoilers.
This is sheer anarchy.
Time to shine.
Bye bye, Luna. Yeah. Me taking even longer with Archon Quest because I refuse to bring a good team. It is on brand. I'm stuck on the... Yeah. I got stuck on that stone. That's not good. Why did they not let me climb? They don't let you climb anything here, which is insane.
May I present?
Yes, see you tomorrow! Unless we don't finish Archon Quest today, in which case we might continue tomorrow. And if we do finish Archon Quest today, we're not streaming tomorrow. Now I'm just confused all around. They literally dropped me off. This bitch better not have healed. I think they healed. Yeah. That's rude. You shouldn't do that. That's not allowed. Get swirled, idiots.
Into the shadows.
There we go. And now get overloaded, idiots. You're blown away. Okay, he is being blown away. Where's the other one? Up here. Why does he keep healing? That is uncool. That's illegal. Gets my sights. Oh, can I didn't know I could attack that before I killed him. I didn't know that. Luckily, I accidentally spazzed into it. Honestly, how was I supposed to know? That was a happy accident.
Still burning away like an undying flame. Yet
I
not
can
contaminated
totally
by the abyss.
cleanse that shit.
It has taken on a new form entirely.
Do you want me to cleanse that
If we can
shit?
purify the abyssal power
Yeah, I can
within,
totally do that.
we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
How do I keep forgetting the word purify?
It's so cold.
Ignore all the voices. That's our mission statement.
Is it you? Are you here?
What if Solindis is in that shit?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Paimon, what did Ala say?
I can see you once more.
Or is it her
Our
sister?
fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Moon sister?
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece.
That sounds horrifying.
I was being cut into pieces.
Ooh, that sounds
by a
very
thousand
horrifying.
blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death.
Oh, this is sad.
You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you.
Is she like the OG moon goddess?
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo. Is that her real name?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent
This is
moon?
so cool.
Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But
That's her sister, Pai Pai. Are you dumb?
right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess
Yeah.
of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino.
Yay, Arlecchino!
Let's go!
We love meeting up with Arlecchino, because then we see Arlecchino. We're so chill with it, that's crazy.
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Because we purified the
Flaming
thing.
moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh.
Whoa. That's not good.
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
I mean, we did take the marrow out of it, so...
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
I love the way she runs.
Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
Why are we always stealing people's heart? We're kinda toxic.
Finally!
Oh god.
Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you
Fall.
witness my rise.
Hot.
What are you waiting for?
I always get nervous when we're like reaching out and then you don't see Paimon. Which like I know Paimon's there, but I get so nervous. Arlecchino is so goated. They have to promote her to First of the Harbingers, honestly.
Oh, we made it!
Where's Daddy?
Is
Oh,
that
there
you,
she is.
Arlecchino? Did you see
Oh my
us?
god, this shit better not be reaching your heart.
Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Purify that shit for
the
her,
Abyss wanted to
Lumine.
trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a
Yeah.
little angry.
If I can purify the power?
No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
Oh yeah, then we're leaving that shit as is.
Surely...
I mean, she kind of needs her fingers, so...
We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply
Yeah,
holding
she
up
kind of
my
needs
end
the
of
moon
deal.
marrow.
Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's
She's
marrow
getting a
in your
power
care.
up.
From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
I'll take that as a blessing.
Literal hot girl shit.
Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Too strong?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
She's like too healthy.
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch.
Oh, she's
Still,
so fine.
I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Or do, I don't know, I'm
It's
not the boss
okay.
of you.
I can take it.
This too is Yuri.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rayrear of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Which is where exactly?
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're
Oh,
full
she's so
of vitality.
sweet.
Just like the
way
Frost
she
Moon,
looked at
once
her.
the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina.
This is so
This
sweet.
is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
Unless you're trying to bring
I
back
do not
Senora,
wish to see you
it
go
may be
down the
worth the
same path as
sacrifice.
Rayrear.
No
I
offense.
appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
I mean, Columbina is what the Saritsa called her, so...
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played.
I think
But they're
Senora
not
used to
her
call her
real
Lovely,
name.
like as a name. She'd
We
always be
often
like,
use
come here,
code names
Lovely.
in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrear, give it some thought.
It better be like a cute
Alright.
name.
That's it from me.
But if she's like, oh,
I'll
I'm just
get
gonna
you
name
back
myself
safely
Rosalind, I'm
first,
probably
then
gonna
go
crash
meet up
out
with
and not in a
Sandrone.
good way.
You're the best!
Let us know next time you need a hand. We'll be sure to return the favor.
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
I love her autism swag so much.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
We saw
In other words,
Ale,
mission
which is all that matters.
Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
We've done this one, right? Yeah. What's going on over here? Do we do a cheeky Nefa pull in between? I mean, why not? But also, what achievement did we get? Only embers remain, the final glimmer of the waning moon. More like only ashes remain, the final glimmer of Arlecchino's girlfriend. Complete a nation that doesn't exist. I'm fully going insane. Like, I've been insane about Genshin for a while, but it's not getting better. Vlad, why are you trying to join? I'm so confused. Vlad, we're Archon questing. Are you in chat? I don't know if you are in chat. I'm confused. I mean, that's not important right now, yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Cheeky Nefa pull. Honestly, it looked very different. I've never seen it either. It must be from the new patch. They've got to be kidding me. What are we now? 79 pity? Obviously, this one's not locked yet. This woman is making me work for it. You wanted to show me something. What is it you want to show me? I've not finished Archon Quest.
A duel is a battle of wills.
How long would you say
And the
what you want to
sword
show
an
me
extension of
takes?
The duelist's spirit. If your heart
Oh, do you have
recoils in
Nefa?
fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard.
Were you going to show me your
because you will
Nefa?
not wield it effectively against your
Not
foe.
long. Okay, hop on in. I'm assuming it's gonna be Nefa. Also, now we can finally see if co-op. There she is, beautiful girl, beautiful, beautiful girl. Ah, look at her. But did you see that? First time co-op on the new PC, it didn't completely spaz out my game. The kitty! Oh my god, that is so cute! Oh no, that is so cute! Oh, it's purring! I wish I was that cat. Oh, that is so cute! 23 pity! Oh, congratulations! Oh, that is so cute. That idol is everything. Thank you for showing me the kitty cat! Meanwhile, mine hates me. Why did Cloren touch her titties? I mean... Honestly, Nefa Clorent. Interesting ship dynamic. I will rotate it in my mind. Yippee! Well, congratulations on your Nefa. My Nefa is still not here. At some point she will be. Does she have another idol? You leveled her to
Emotions
69.
are like a raging torrent that surges
So
through the
valid.
mind.
So valid.
More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Oh, I love her.
And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Well, kisses to the missus. Can I technically electrocute you when you're in the water? Fair enough. Me sneaking up to electrocute you was a good cue to run away, honestly. Okay, because I know you can, with Dendro, set someone on fire if they stand close enough to a source of fire. So I was thinking maybe that was also something we can do. She's so pretty. I would not electrocute Nefa, of course. I just was wondering if I technically could. I am like physically unwell with how good this quest is.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
23 pity, I'm so
Made it
jealous.
back as well. Prince, Lama.
Oh, maybe. That's always like stuff
All
that
is
makes
well,
me
thank
wonder.
you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
What are they wrapping up?
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
We did a really good
You
job
seem
with the
rather
Harbingers.
cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for? I'm still suspecting everyone of being Rerir in disguise.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Albedo! I mean, oh yeah,
Durin.
Durin.
A pair of brave young warriors.
How have you been?
My favorite short king. Except for Xiao. It's been too long.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they
I
were
love
Savarka's
Albedo.
colleagues,
Oh,
it
he
all
is
made sense.
absolute tit-eyed on
And
my
given
girl
how
here.
people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
Yes, tell everyone. Shout it from the rooftop.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Hello, sweetling. I mean, Loki, we already know.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
He's so adorable.
I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
Hello, sweetling
It's
Durin.
nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Wait a sec. You're Minnie Durin.
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, he is
By the way,
adorable.
he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Okay, that's like targeted at Columbina.
So different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
He's nice to my baby.
You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Huh, but little Paimon is pretty tiny after all.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
I love Lauma so
When
much.
people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Lauma is
You're
so nice.
absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
He's so cute.
Anyway,
I'm gonna eat
speaking
another
of
little
long
snack,
journeys,
sorry.
Didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's having a nap.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Cute.
Hope it's nothing negative.
No, it's positive. She's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues. The Harbinger girly hangouts are so real. Capitano honorary girly for this, by the way.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality,
He has
ladies
a
and
chair.
gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Also, she has a chair.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Aww.
It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thank you for standing by us. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh! I mean, I guess she means Bina, but...
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
They both have so much autism swag, man.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Albedo can make new ones.
I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I am so enchanted with this Archon quest. Oh god, Dane's here. Imagine Dane meeting Arle, and he's like, Crimson Moon!
By the way, with Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
And now Dane's here, I
Though
guess.
It looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a
Yeah,
colleague too?
that he's probably here for us, and also because we're like kind of fighting his ex-situationship.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Also, ever since I moved...
Colleague of Tibet's greatest
Oh, she's so cute.
adventurer, the traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
Ever since I moved to camp, we didn't get another doodle
When
thing,
someone
by the
else
way.
jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Why is Flint's like
Let's
this?
hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
But we saw you in
When he comes looking
various
for us,
memories.
it's usually something important. I'm guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy of
Mr.
my enemy
Dainsleif,
is
there's
also
a seat
my
with your
enemy.
name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart,
Albedo's like, I'll just
Grandmaster
sit in your
Varka's
lap,
first order
daddy.
is to
Oops.
rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is he being sarcastic?
I think he actually
He's your
isn't.
brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances
Oh,
of
he's
human conversation.
adorable.
Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon, expert in the art of encouragement. What's with the tears?
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
This too is Yuri.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
I'll go, I love seeing
Under
her.
such circumstances, would it not be tactless
I
for
hope
me
there's
to
room for
impose?
both of us, honestly.
Oh, but it's fine for
I
you
mean,
to
honestly,
impose.
What can I
all
say?
three of us probably.
You have an unrivaled
With
ability
those
to garner
size, I
people's
think there
affection
is
when you
room.
enchant her. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
He's just like, Lauma, can you
Alright
go
then.
wave your tits in Nefer's face so she behaves? Just, he's too
Impressive.
polite to say that.
She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
I love Albedo.
Spoken like a true sage.
I feel like those two
Anyway,
should make out.
Looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
A breather? We don't do that
Feel
around
free
here.
to chat amongst yourselves.
Yes, chatting!
We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
I love chatting amongst ourselves. Waka, can I chat to you? His thighs are already so thick. Can you imagine when he sits down? This here is the Autism Squad.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
She has had her portrait
He's
painted
an
lots though.
excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
She's such a cutie
I'll
pie.
bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Can Albedo?
In that case, I'll dig up some reference.
Can
material
Albedo
for
draw
you.
us a picture of Senora and just like make her into the real world, honestly? I'm pinning my hopes on everyone. Dane has no friends.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
You have no friends.
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
That is true.
You do have a point there.
Sorry out your accommodation, yet he can sleep outside on the ground.
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Cute!
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
You're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
We have to like get
Indeed.
intel out of him.
Thank you.
Cause like obviously he knows more about Revere than we do. Oh, what's over here? We took the time to do a few sketches. The art's pretty good, bet you'll like it. Mika always used to say I had the talent to make it big. Fellow proved excellent food for thought, Grandmaster Waka. I have looked through it carefully and I suspect it's because your work is novel, yet your technique remains unpolished. You have never received education in art. Aww. Please understand that the Grandmaster almost always has his hands full defending others. The artistic abilities are developed as this is a testament to the time he has spent alongside Spark Knight Clee. This is so cute, they're such dogs. Oh,
Truth
he
be
is
told,
tall.
I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
Which is weird, because you're the
Not alone there, my
Grandmaster.
friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Okay.
Eatlua is a good apple.
good
I'll give him
apple.
that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
This is so adorable.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Yeah, okay, we have to start saving for Welkin right now.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Okay,
Then,
they're
in the name of
flirting.
the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, you really
Why does
expect me to
everyone
take
know
your
who
oath
Venti is,
seriously?
man? Every time I'm reminded of
Just as
everyone
long as you
knowing,
don't
I'm
go
like, poor
spreading around the
Barbara.
fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
If we're not getting another doodle soon, I'm moving camera back. Hey, girls! Yeah, they made out on the way, and now it's awkward.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all.
Is she gonna call out Dane?
But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Why is he being a problem?
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog.
A frog.
They get so noisy around here at nighttime.
They literally
Like they're
pulled the
playing
Who
on a concert in
said
the
that?
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss
Sweet.
Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire.
Exactly.
Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background.
Even
assisted
though
by Yehoda
Mr.
and
Dane
Lauma.
over here could probably
From
tell
the
us a
little
lot
I've
more.
heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and
My neck
guardian of the
hurts.
abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist
love
and
him so
captain of
much.
the Nysa Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
Who may or may not make up
Then
a
we
new
have
name
the
soon.
Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Teyvat.
Not quite possibly, she is.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Also, Danes lives
Miss
here.
Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't
His
got
waist
enough
is
on my
so
hands as it is?
snatched.
Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Okay, so she didn't see him in the
Who I am
memories.
doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
As if you don't already know shit.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more
I love
hassle than
her.
it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
No, it's that you're
Con
being
man,
cagey
I
and a
assume.
bitch.
And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an
Okay,
awful
so
lot
she
of
is
questions for
recognizing
me.
him.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
We know. We saw in his
Really?
memories.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5
Yeah,
sinners.
why is he not telling us?
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5
Albedo's
sinners.
like, ugh, Lord, drop about
I
mom.
remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future.
Your brother.
The wise, Haroptatir,
I love how he's not
who sought
mentioning that.
limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life.
I mean, she did. It's standing next
The
to you.
foul,
Not next to you, but in the room.
Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir.
Hello, hello.
Ravager
How's it
of the
going?
moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
Because his girlfriend
In
was
other
doing
words,
stuff.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
Can we talk about Rhindaughter
That's
more?
right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can
Yes,
you give me
more
about the events of
details.
that time?
We love
the
details.
more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know
You
where
just
to
got
begin.
tricked 3 times with the same
fateful
trick?
night took
Oh,
place
that's not
during
good.
the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes.
That's
And cast him
crazy.
into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together.
Oh, did my fucking
we set
stupid
a
cunt
night
of a
to
brother
storm
betray
the
you?
palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed.
Oh.
Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
But I mean, you were rescuing him from the
So,
king,
it's
right?
personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
Oh, the
You, of
same
all
coin
people, must
too.
know
That's
that
crazy.
Nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him.
Yes, more about him, more
Enough,
about
I
him, more
hope,
about him.
to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy? I mean, we have Kaya too, so.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
He's so funny.
Enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that
Oh yeah, always best to be careful when bending over.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Private.
Before that, there's a few things
I
I'd
get
like to
jump scared
share.
every time she speaks. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of her own accord. Yeah.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I mean, she's just no longer fucking
I believe
dying.
it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one.
Should we like pray to you? Would it
my
help if we
rejection
prayed
cannot
to
be
you?
undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
Aw, sweetling.
Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just
I want to go back to
a
Santorini because
gesture
that's where
of
my Fremi
heartfelt
is.
gratitude.
Kutar.
Very energetic.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari
Boop
will be no easy
Matrix.
task. While my strength slowly recovers,
I feel that. I
we'll
sometimes
also
go
need
in
to
and then I
gather more
forget to say
intel.
hi.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've
How you
considered
been?
several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions.
It was alright.
Is it even possible
There
to kill
were like
Rerir?
delays and
What
stuff, but
experiences
it was
shape the
alright.
person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
I think we should just send Dane
Understood.
to talk to him. He can just be
As
like,
for the
hey,
other two,
Rerir.
I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
That'll be expensive.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Honestly, same. I'm here for
I
it.
almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
Everyone's like,
I have
just
faith
fuck
in you, Miss
already.
Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money.
No, but
I
it is
can
about
sense that you've
the
got a
lesbian
deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
Also
And
that.
knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
Why are we all shipping
And
this?
I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
We're all just here like, yay,
Miss
Yuri!
Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
The flirting is off the charts.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's
Mr.
talk.
Dainsleif.
And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Always, baby.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
I mean, look at her, look at you, look at
Hate
her,
to
look
say
at
it,
you.
friend,
Do you get the
but
difference?
That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
No, it's just so
Quite the
obviously
opposite.
right.
But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Everyone else is already like, that girl's whipped. From the clarity of the expressions, you can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. Albedo and Darren head off with Welkin and what they describe as a sample-finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, comes back loaded with energy medicine. Okay. People rarely expect to get hurt. It's her duty to be ready when they do. Are we not getting those cute doodles anymore? Okay, it seems we're done with that shit, then I'm moving Cam back down. That's so silly, because when I was like, actually we need those doodles and moved, then from then on it never showed up again. The meanie. Oh cool, this thing is here now! Coming! Thanks for the materials, Missy Ho. Is that the... That is the... I'd like to ask you to send a letter to Shnesnaya. I promise it'll just be letters, no more attachment. That is that one girl, the shop lady, who's like, no, I'm not a Fatui, right? That's her? Aww! Yehoda's supposed to model for someone? That is so cute. Cool. Oh, I love it. This is so cute. Sorry for making you wait, Nefa. It will not happen again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Nefa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, she's making me wait. We're like on 80 pity. Why am I apologizing?
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
We've known each other for quite some time.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
You missed the bulletin board? Ooh, go check it out. It's fun. Thanks for your trust too, Nefa.
Likewise. I appreciate
my
that
back
you got
really
right
hurts. I'm gonna be
interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yes, I always trust you.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
It was always her choice. She
That's
just
one
likes
way to
playing
put
hard
it.
to get, which is
Another
why I'm on
this,
80 pity.
That once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how
We should just get
dangerous it
Nahida
can
to
be.
come read his mind.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together.
I'm so
and once
up for being your
inside,
bodyguard,
I will
my
focus on
sweetling.
searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain.
If we're diving,
I'm
we
the
should bring
diver,
Fremy.
You are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
This is so cool.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
We maybe would
We
not
will discuss
bring
our
Paimon
observations
to
after
Dafton.
the ceremony has concluded.
Because Paimon
Lastly,
has Yapasaurus Rex
any
disease.
individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job
She
to do,
legitimately called out
which
baby girl.
requires staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I love it.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
No.
That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
We're like, hey, Asmodee,
Good.
watch our back.
Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
This is so insane.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
Dude, I'm so worried for
If you think
Nefa.
that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
They were in love
But
here.
I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
Almost feels like a summoning ritual, low-key, yeah. Ooh, a
All right,
chest.
I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I am also ready, apparently.
You'll be extra careful.
Pinky promise.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes.
Wait, why am I doing it? This is gonna be so cool.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir?
Ooh,
Can't say I'm
papers.
not looking
Who's
forward
on
to
there?
this.
I wanna see. Okay, I am gonna leave you with Nefa real quick because I'm out of water, so I need a bio break to fill my water bottle, and I'll be right back. Okay. My water and I have returned, and I'm still like low-key eating like I don't know what they're called. A Reiswaffel. It's so cool. She should do that more. Wait, yeah, we can be nosy over here first.
Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are all files, packed with the personal details of individual The Crimson Moon dynasty preceded the eclipse.
And we
Since
knew that. I
Rarir
don't know
worked
why I
as
made a
secret
surprised
agent during
face.
The latter, it stands to reason that he was tasked with purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsliff told me.
And also what we like already knew.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw!
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets? A file tucked inside a folder.
I
The
love
title
being a
reads,
busybody.
Dear breakfast shop owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are.
Tell me the names. Okay, don't, I guess.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious
Oh,
gem.
the engagement
Must be
ring!
for his girlfriend.
Fiance. Steal it. What if we like replicated the ring and then when we later fought him, we just were wearing the ring? It would be like insane.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
How does he
Maintained frequent
pass a
contact
threat?
with other
He's like,
descendants over
I'm
the past
talking to
year.
my cousins who are getting
Poses a threat to
serial
the
killed.
dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets.
Is his girlfriend gonna be one of his targets?
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
I can't believe they're making me cross
Another
them
one
out.
for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Oh, they also had the same hair color, so that makes sense.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
A lot, actually. Since, you know, you're the one killing them. Oh no, that is a little child.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact
They're literally
with other
just people
descendants during the
hanging
past year.
out.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Conria sucks ass.
Neutralized on...
Look, it's a little baby
Just another
child.
nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
I have to look in the mirror.
Barely
Does he
even
look
interacted
sad?
with other Crimson Moon descendants.
Not really. That is a child.
Female.
Oh, 16.
16.
Okay.
Occupation,
I thought she was like
none.
12.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important. But then again, how many of them really are?
I'm waiting for his fiance to show up.
Female, 13.
Aww.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Why would they not make contact with each other though? Like, hello?
Filed. Male. 11.
Now we're just killing children, huh?
Occupation, none. Orphan
And not even in a
unconfirmed
cool way
Crimson
like
Moon
Dotora.
descendant. Has not been observed making any
Has
contact
not.
with other descendants during the past year.
Wow, so he's not even
Poses a threat to the
contacting
dynasty.
people?
Neutralized and...
Okay, we literally killed that child for his bloodline. Are we the baddies? That thing is 8. No, he's
Male.
6? Oh my fucking god.
6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Bruh.
Poses a threat to the dynasty.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah, he's about to have a crash
Your job
out.
is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Is that the abyss speaking to me?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Low-key how it is.
However, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
I fear Rere might be having a valid crash out.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any...
Yeah, not so
all
valid,
potential
honestly.
threats.
He's a bitch.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too.
I think your
Assuming,
fiancé
of
would
course,
leave you.
that they were aware of all the facts.
No, I wanted to look at the next paper. What?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Yes! We're looking for bed. This is so cool. This is the coolest shit ever.
Mr. Vedafilnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Do you still hate my fiancé? Oh, maybe he's like tracking and murdering her.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Can I see him, please?
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just...
I want to see him!
It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Okay, why is autoplay off? What?
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Not even because he's a prophet,
feel
just because he pays
good?
attention.
Knowing how the future will unfold.
Probably feels bad.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails.
Yeah, I'm
Once you've
leaning
seen
in
what will
hopes
come
of
to
seeing
pass,
him. Yeah, I'm
It
stupid.
can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
This man is so weird.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach
His
the
little
subject.
giggles.
And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
And
or
gold.
rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
And this one apparently will take your eyes out,
so
baby boy.
Wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend.
He's like, we're not
For
friends.
many
You're friends with my
reasons,
brother.
There is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
No, I wanted to see
There's
him.
that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Yippee! Let's
Guess
touch
I'd
it.
better tread carefully.
Oh, let's touch it carefully. This is so cool.
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Because it's a
Simple.
little baby.
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
I kind of hope she does
No,
it.
absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone.
Yeah, but they're getting
You
murdered
think
about
that alone
it.
is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
They've not been
Or
trying to restore
have him
anything
persuade
for
the Vinster
ages,
King.
sweetling.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again?
Oh, they are actually trying to
Or
restore,
why we
my
refuse
bad.
to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Sense to
If
me,
you can't bring
honestly.
yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Were
I've
you
kept my own
killing
past a
innocent
secret this whole
children?
time,
Because
too.
if not, then yes,
Love
you are
should be
better.
built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal?
She's
What
like,
if Fulnir
I
must have
didn't
known all
told.
this? And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
Okay, but she's literally like, I didn't tell
I
you
won't
about
just
an
sit by and
ancestor.
watch this disaster unfold.
You murder children.
I'll do
This is the
everything in
same.
my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
So Linda's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Hey, how's it going? Have you done Arkan Quest yet?
Huh? Was that Rayrir who just walked past the window?
No, it
Doesn't
was
give you
never.
the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Not even started?
Those
Ooh,
people
it
at the
is so good.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just
Did you get
smile and
her?
play
I
along.
still haven't.
Pull the rug from under beasts
80
like
pity
that,
now, I think.
and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Delhi. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right.
Didn't he like write down breakfast
I'd almost
anyway?
forgotten they used to run a deli.
Ooh.
People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
This is so swag. And did you get her weapon? I want to walk around this. I'll investigate you in a second. I just need to see if... I love being nosy. I just fucking love being nosy. It's the best. Okay, the stuff is... nothing changed. Her weapon Nefa and C1 Farina in less than 120 pulls? I'm so jealous. Meanwhile, it took me 160 pulls to get C0 Al Haytham. What? I'm so jealous.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive
On Chronicle.
this, are we?
Which is why I
Why does it have to be
am
this
like
way?
flat out of wishes.
Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins?
You tell her, little girl.
Are you even listening?
I don't think she is, sweetie. No,
sorry,
like
Freether.
there was
My mind
on the
was
last
off
banner.
wandering. I heard you though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
Just following orders is like the worst explanation.
Already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary.
Yeah, you're not gonna get Curse
Truth
of
be told,
Immortality.
apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
That's why you're talking about it out in the
It's been a
open.
long time
Always
since
smart
my
to
family
do.
severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all.
I love her
Don't
outfit. It
forget
looks
that
so
Rerir
good.
is an Eclipse operative.
Ooh,
You need to be extra
nice.
careful when he's around, and when I am too.
Once I have
For
Nefa,
now,
I'm gonna start
don't come
saving
looking
too.
for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
He's a just following orders bitch, so wouldn't count
I won't
on
speak
it.
in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this.
I think you should just kill
Here,
him, babes.
Hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
Farina in
I've
10
got a
PD.
job,
Oh my
and there's
fucking
still money
god.
coming in.
I'm so
But
jealous.
You can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I lost so many 50-50s. I'm on a guaranteed right now, and then my next one is capturing Radiance. Technically, this one would have been capturing Radiance if they counted 50-50s you lose on Chronicle, but they don't count towards capturing Radiance, unfortunately. So I lost 4 50-50s in a row. And build
Another
pity on
day,
Lauma.
another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Chills.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
Okay, he's definitely having his freak arc. On both weapon and banner.
Leave me alone.
I'm just gonna try to go around to see if there's stuff to look at over here. Okay, there isn't. I love being nosy is the thing. Are we gonna be him? No, surely not.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
How I'll bet no one's ever died of
The
cholera.
quiet death of your hands. Why is that so swag? I'm in love with this voice. Save for Columbina, Alice, and Nuvi. Fair, fair. And Flynn's rerun. I was thinking earlier I'd probably get Flynn's on his rerun. But I'm missing so many characters, so...
Above board, though. The king just happens to meet you right now. Someday he doesn't.
Yeah. You ever think about that? It will happen.
Ever since he fell under the spell of that power. In the beginning, he only had you take out a handful of the guilty. But now...
Yeah, they're not even guilty, they're literal children.
I've always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Guilty of what? Being 6 years old and an orphan.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
You know why he didn't accept your proposal. Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
Yeah, look at all of those dead children. They're so small. Oh, and they sleep like the little hilly churlies do. Yeah, like, I don't feel guilty for not having Flynn's, because, like, priorities. But I'm annoyed at my luck.
Do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Why is Solindus being a
Yes,
freak
we
now?
did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
You also had no pulse. Fair.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
She's like, where's my hear me out, y'all?
Go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
This child is so sweet. This is all so fucked up. Is Orlog one of the... This one might be Orlog. Hairstyle-wise and outfit-wise. Yeah, I think this one. I love how Ruria's like, all of them are guilty actually. They're like max 7 years old, which is evil of them.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes.
Ooh, are you doing the Taurus
results
shit?
are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me
Okay, we
even
put
a
them in
glimmer
that
of
hell
hope?
dimension that we got.
Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
And you cannot trust Ruria, man. He's such a following orders bitch.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
He's killing 6-year-olds, baby girl.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I feel like we're way past morality at this point. And he's not even being hot with it. The zombie version of him is so much more goated. Let me just check if we can now go... Okay. I don't know why we would be able to go up now, but always good to try, I feel like. Cool!
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
I'm so sorry, sweet little boy.
You want to live?
Of course he wants to live. He's a baby child. I'm gonna stand in front of him too. Okay, we can't protect him. I don't know why I thought we could like stand between them. Makes no sense. I also didn't really think it. But I felt like trying.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
That poor little baby.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever.
You're so dumb,
I
Rivia.
have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly
Ooh,
swoop
did
down
you
and
get
change the way
Nefa?
the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen.
We should... I mean, I know we're already planning on killing that guy, but we should kill that guy.
Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this.
Those poor sweet
Would we?
children. I also, don't want mood spoilers, please. Mood spoilers are to me spoilers. But yes, no spoilers.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual.
We should so
I
kill
get
this
tired
man.
of it. It's my job.
I specifically want to
lucky
kill
to have
this
if I'm good
Rivia,
at it
not
too.
future Rivia, who's cool. I'll still kill him, but...
Wait. That's...
Obviously, Solendis was gonna be here. I told you it's gonna happen.
Solendis?
I told you this was gonna happen, bitch boy.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
I only kill people who are guilty.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows.
Gotta
just
love
like
that
me.
he does his makeup so carefully and then puts his bangs over.
Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Kill the king or kill yourself. Those are your options.
Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow?
Oh, he's finally catching on.
Rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
I never thought the leopard eating face, whatever party would eat my face as behavior. Like, Mans really said, I can excuse murdering 6-year-olds, but I draw the line at killing my fiance. What do you mean you can excuse killing 6-year-olds? Is there no more treasure? I want more treasure. Okay. Okay. I always keep being nosy as hell.
You're really
He is
letting me
selfish, yeah.
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
go? Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
This child is too
If
sweet
you
for her
let me
own
go,
good.
You won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
He could just lie.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
Wow.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To
keep living.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, Just let me go.
I know you're a
If I
freak
let
of your
you
word.
leave, what will become of me?
Literally, who cares? You.
Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Why did he even talk to her? He could have just like pretended not to see her.
Shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
He can't save anyone because he's not even
You've been
trying
whispering in my
really.
ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
Maybe he's trying to fuck. I don't know.
say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power.
Okay, so he's doing it for love or whatever.
Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And also kill
That
yourself.
voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir.
Imagine if you were just like
He
imagining
won't
this
tell me how to
shit.
actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like?
I think you'll figure that out for yourself, babes.
No answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance.
And our brother was
No
just like
wonder
hanging
every
out,
aspect
I
of
guess.
Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long.
No, it's very easy. They
If
just
the
didn't
Vinster
respect
King
each other
hadn't
or love each
intervened
other.
in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head?
He just likes tormenting him,
This
I
guy
think.
kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time.
We've been
building up
inside
a picture of
Rarir.
his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start
Honestly,
reading
that
between
is
the lines
love.
and mapping
Sorry,
out the
babes, I
rest.
ate some of your secret chocolate.
Now, we can finally begin to
Not
put the pieces together.
whatever they think they're
Sure,
doing.
It'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
I really think we should just make Dane talk to Rarir, see what happens. Ooh. That looks cool as fuck.
Rarir, are you there?
We're trying to go through the door, I'm assuming. This is cute. Oh, I like that. That's cute.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent.
I'm gay.
What's wrong?
Not the kind of coming out
Quick,
he meant.
come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it
You
quick.
had problems with that chessboard? Ooh, is there more chessboard to come?
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
They blinded his brother, which is uncool of them, because I've not even... Oh, there's a lot more chessboard. Oh, that's crazy. Make use of the movement squares, because that does not consume action points. Okay, I guess. I think I was supposed to collect those 5 points. Yep, I was. Oh. Okay. So we'll go back for those. Okay, I get it now. I pressed the wrong button. I was fully doing it correctly and then I just pressed a different button for no reason. Cool. I would kind of like it if we got a glimpse of Capitano.
This is a strange, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face.
Mommy, 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 mommy!
I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Certologial.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I pressed the wrong direction button because I got confused.
Patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Okay.
Assuming I have your full support.
Bioalchemy strap, anyone? Who said that?
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for
I'm
yourself,
loving this.
So drop the humble servant act.
I was just waiting for Rhindaughter, honestly.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Okay, but
Vice
Pierre is
President
also a
Veit
royal
doesn't
mage.
even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
I'm so
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task.
This
I'm
is
sure
so
you can
cool.
imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
I love that she just called
Like
him
everything
Reed.
else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
Little details like that make me go crazy.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rarir.
Mr. Certologi.
Yeah,
Yes,
I love that they're
the
putting the
king's
law
father
in the
or
crests
something.
now.
Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
They caught his brother and
It's my
blinded him
brother,
and...
Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world.
The voice actor is
Does
so
this mean
good.
the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, Because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
We should kill the king already.
And also because you're slimy.
I love her.
Vedifalnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Kinda.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Kill the king.
Rescue Vedifalnir, I assume.
Kill the king!
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
But what choice does he have?
You've been planning this for a while.
No chance and no
you?
choice.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifalnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the kind.
Are we getting lore why he has to wear the mask? Like, are we getting scars?
The king to see the error of his ways.
I'm kind of, for the first time, really vibing with Dane.
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed?
Just kill the king,
You
sweetie.
have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon.
Nefer's like, Riria, are you dumb? Is it crack you're smoking? And she's correct to wonder. Because I think it is crack he's smoking. Okay, those things probably kill me, the purple ones, right?
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form?
This fog is green.
Raven's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
It's literally green. Why is she always saying black? Okay, we can defeat... Okay, interesting. Nope, that was wrong. I was supposed to go to the number 4. Honestly, it is green. I'm like, do you have functioning eyes? To Nefer. No! I fucked up. I don't quite understand. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, probably they did the voice lines before fully finishing the art. I don't know.
Was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
Yeah, we know.
Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location.
This is so cool.
Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway
I wanna meet
requires a
Piero,
specific power source,
please.
which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits.
Ooh.
To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects.
This is
This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. especially one as poorly understood as this.
Maybe it does open a
as
portal.
well as making ourselves overly reliant
I don't
on a single
know.
resource.
I thought it was
We are
just like the
neglecting
portal that
other
Ale
promising
opened for us
technologies.
earlier, but it could be
I
related to
apologize if this comes
Asmodee.
across as disrespectful. But as a moon marrow researcher, I desperately want
She's
to see
in
the
her
world
notes like,
beyond the
sorry if
gateway.
this is
If we
disrespectful.
really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
This is all making me insane. Okay, where are we going now? Over there, okay. This is a whole thing. I think we should attack this one, yes. Because then we can collect this. It's not very intuitive which buttons you have to press for which direction. There we go.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Delindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept
I
pretty
love
well,
her
so
outfit, it's so
I'm guessing
beautiful.
whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't
That's
have.
true.
All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
I also think
Are
the
you
little
scared
girl
of
looks
him?
really cute.
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe.
You're so dumb.
Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret.
What's in the
Keep it safe.
package? I was saying earlier she so gives
A piece
Clervy.
of the moon. All you need to know is
Yes.
that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
Why is she putting this on this little girl?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
So Lindis might be more unhinged than Rerir. Like, good for her, but the fuck.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins.
Yeah, she's
no matter how
fucked in the
long
head.
it takes.
Good for her. Good for her. There's so much going on here. Where are we going now? Okay, we need the energy to kill at least the middle one, I think. Okay. I'm trying to think. This, then we'd be there. This would not get us far enough. I think. Okay, nope. Okay, I did an oopsie. Yeah. Oh, that just takes me here no matter what I do. Oh, and I don't have enough action points to do shit from over here.
Hurry, everyone.
Oh, okay,
and stick to
apparently
the
I do.
plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you?
I wonder if she has already decided what
treason?
she's going to do. I
You
think
know what
so.
happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this.
You help
It
us.
is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all
Yes.
of Conria.
Come on,
If
man.
you have any love
We're
left
pulling
for
a Brienne
justice
of
in your
Tarth
heart,
here.
you
No
should
chance
join me.
and no choice.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatyr and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I still don't see how he feels betrayed by Ved. Like, I mean, I guess we're gonna get that explained to us. But I feel like Ved is in the right to do whatever he did, because that guy did very much blind him. Damn, that's gonna take me a while, huh? Okay, I can't jump up there. I'm guessing I have to kill that dude? Oh no, I have to go over here. I'm an idiot. I mean, it must have something to do with the Abyss invasion. I'm still waiting. Maybe it'll make sense, but he was like, they all betrayed me that night, and I'm like, so far it's looking like they are in the right and should be killing the king. Okay, I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie again. Oh, the other guy's dead because they stay dead when I kill them. How do I keep doing oopsies? No, that always only gets me 2-2. Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was doing it really dumbly. I don't know, it's also like I'm all sorts of confused.
This place is filthy.
Did he just
The
fart?
smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Aww.
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
I want to know, what did they give him?
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very
Oh, I
often.
want to see what they gave him
I
as a chess
certainly felt
piece.
some surprise in the
Cool.
moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
His fall.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning.
Ooh, the snake, that is so
Someone had to
cool.
say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if
This
he
man
continues
Loki
on
has me
this
twirling his hair, like twirling my
Conria
hair and
will
giggling, and we've
surely
not even
fall.
seen him.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
The middle
But I am
shape,
powerless to
yeah.
change it.
It would. Oh, that would be
Fate
such a cool
is an immutable
weapon.
force. I can but
It just
lament
also
as the
looks really
inevitable
good.
unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir. But the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion.
Fair, fair.
There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
Is the king stupid?
He wasn't entirely wrong.
I mean, yeah.
I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
The abyss
Just
reached out.
now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you.
Aww.
But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir.
I'm still baffled why,
You are not one
like,
of them. You're not here for justice.
Ether has
are
not
you?
in any way showed up
You're here
or
for
been mentioned or
yourself.
anything.
Is that a dagger? Interesting.
Is that a dagger in your pocket?
Why
Are
not
you
the
happy
pole
to
arm?
see me?
It was
Sorry.
always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
Dane's like, so glad my friend
your
Rerir is saving
future?
my brother.
With your beloved,
And
Felindis?
Rerir's just like, yep,
Yes.
yep, 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 yep.
And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Love that for you, Rerir. First
Abandon
valid
the
thing
one I
you
love to
said.
save myself. I just can't do it.
You can kill children,
You
though.
see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
Tell me!
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It
Does
is
not
unmoved by your
discriminate. It
sacrifices.
takes the sinners and the saints.
Can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is
My dude
changing,
literally
to
just
seek
has like a psychotic break.
power, so I can protect the things I love. You showed me
I think that's
disaster,
Chancellor
but
Palpatine
you
you're
won't show me
hearing,
how to avoid
baby.
it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
He's like, that's gay, bitch.
So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy.
Ooh, whose voice is it for you?
It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my
This
life.
is, imagine if he were
As if
just
he'd
lying.
discovered some
Where's
unknown
Jar Jar?
secret.
Hopefully not here.
But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Imagine if
Very
Ved
well
was
done.
like playing him.
My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials
He's like,
and
oh, you also
tribulations
hear a
you may
mysterious
face,
voice,
be
but meanwhile he is the
steadfast in
voice.
the belief that they are your path to the future.
Not what I think is
For as
happening, but
long
would
as
be
you
funny as
live,
hell.
Your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate.
Hacked into
It
his
is up to you
AirPods.
whether you believe my words.
Except he's like
Regardless,
in his vents at
That
night.
is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Maria kinda
Thank
dumb
you
in the
for setting
head.
me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Oh no!
Run, bitch, run!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
I can't believe they gave you that man snake motif. Like, I have such a crush on Ved right now.
There was no time to lose.
Do we have to play chess again? Okay, no. Yippee! Yippee! Can we bring Neff home yet? Nope. Fucking insanity. Oh, this is so cool. Yes! Have a nice shower.
Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing?
Is this Rhindaughter's doing? It is Rhindaughter's kitties, so maybe.
Out of my way!
Is he mad at Rhindaughter now? I mean, he did when he resurrected call her name. So maybe.
No more lies.
Get Luna bloomed, idiot.
Let it rain. Let the world come alive.
I get so confused when there's like a trial and you have 5 people.
Can't hide the truth.
Like, I'm repeatedly clicking all the wrong shit.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
You stop being a chess
Allegedly,
piece.
the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are.
Weren't Ryan and what's-his-face going to
But
stop
if they were ever gonna
mechanisms?
activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Person crying for
Don't
help.
let them anywhere near you.
Thank you for explaining that.
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true.
It's giving King
Really
Ares.
went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
You can hurry once we've healed ourselves. No, a bit more. Really don't have a lot of HP on Amber, do I? We'll figure that out. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. I'm like, I'll save you, Solindis. I got lost. Sorry about that. I hate Rhindaughter's ugly ass sons. I love Rhindaughter's other sons. Why is no one speaking to me?
Into the shadows.
Thank you. That was unnerving.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
No escape.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Let my name echo in song.
It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
The way they have to cover her cooch is insane.
Be gone.
Like, they could have just put clothes on her that did that, but nope.
Yoo-hoo.
Into the shadows.
Let it rain.
Ah, I didn't mean to go on you.
Can't hide the truth.
Marina, we may need some heals. Yeah, thank you, sweetling.
Loaded.
Oh god, not you. You're supposed to come out. See, I get confused when they give me 5 people. Get Luna bloomed, idiot. Or don't, I don't know. What are we doing?
No more lies.
No one escapes my sight. Prepare to be blown away. The show begins.
The victor is declared.
I figured. Okay, now how do we work?
The mystery unravels.
Get swirled, idiot. Why is there 3 of you? I fucking hate Rhindotter's little bitch boys.
Windblade.
Where he at?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within.
Regicide's blood money, debt collector. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Yeah.
Farina on the offensive more important than putting her on the defenses, honestly. We'll figure it out. Go off, Chlorant. Get electro charged, idiot. Echoing song.
Strike a pose.
Come on, get vaporized.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Buddy.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. No more lies. Into the shadows.
No one escapes my sight.
Girl, we could use those heals actually. Get swirled, idiot. Oh!
Loaded.
Damn. Healing for everyone, la di da di da.
May I present?
You may. Go to where Solindis is. Damn, she did. Like, we should give up. Not to tell anyone how to live their life, but...
The show begins.
Nice. Can we sneak past this because I love looking around? Yes. Okay, that's it. I love being nosy.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
'Cause shit's going down, girl.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer.
Go through the window and run, bitch.
Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Girl, this is not going well. Hello, hello! Welcome in everyone, how's it going? Were you also Archon questing? What's up? How are things? Hello, hello raiders. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Lou, variety streamer with a heavy Genshin obsession. As you can see, we're Archon questing today. And Nefer's still not home. We're on 80 pity once again. I don't know what's with my luck. But she is guaranteed because we lost our 50-50. But yeah, how's it going? How is everyone? How are you enjoying the new patch? I'm living for this shit. I'm fully losing my mind, honestly. But it's so good, it's so good. And it is 10 something. Whoops. You haven't started it yet? I went into the Wonderland just like a little bit. I'll mess around with that more. But then I was like, I cannot wait for Archon Quest. C5 Farina! Oh, congratulations! You just got to Maddie's stream. Well, now you've gotten to mine. Hello, welcome in. 20 more pulls. Ooh, fingers crossed you don't even need them. Fingers crossed you just need like one more. Let's go. C6, here we come. I'm not pulling cons because I'm still like very low on characters. I have almost no one because I've not been playing that long and my wishing luck is really, really bad. I lost my last 4 50-50s, but one of them was in Chronicled, which doesn't count for capturing Radiance, so that's why I lost 4 in a row without capturing Radiance. No worries! Thank you for bringing everyone over, and have a great rest of your day, and a nice snack, hopefully. I love getting a snack after stream. Lost 1 during pulling to D-Luke. I lost to D-Luke on Chronicled. Not on Chronicled. I lost to Dia on Chronicled, and then I lost on Chronicled, and then I lost to D-Luke on regular. Is what I'm trying to say. That's why I don't have Yelan, because my Yelan showed up redheaded and a dude, and I was very confused. And I lost to Dia on Alhasam's Chronicled. And at ATPD too, so... Oh!
What's that? Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What?
Yes, hello, welcome in.
Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
Maybe you'll get it next pull if you still have weapon pulls left over.
Don't lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
You don't know the decision he's made, baby.
Because
oh, she's insane. Farina Sig again.
All this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire.
Oh, she's going off the deep end.
But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
What is she doing? What do you think you're doing?
No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you she's somehow more unhinged than he is. Low-key, that sounds like the voice is hitting on him.
No, I won't do it.
He's like, you could do so much better, boy.
Exactly. A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me.
You're being Anakin Skywalker right now. Do not be Anakin Skywalker. Idiot. I'm from Germany, so that might be the accent you're hearing.
You made it.
Not you too.
Oh, Dane, you poor darling.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rayrear. Rayrear.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming?
He was day nightmaring.
You still remember, Rayrear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean...
Why did we never get to see him in the white suit he mentioned?
I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
Aww.
It's your choice.
Peak cinema. Ah, he changed his hair and eye color. That's why it happened. I have to say I like him better that way.
I will find you.
Yeah, but like only almost.
And then you can give me your answer.
Like he wasn't sexy about all of the murder and human rights violations. Like Dottore is like sexy about it, so. If you're gonna be a child killer, you have to lean into it.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
And now we're gonna kick his ass.
A monster created by circumstance.
We should all be very mad at Rhaeria for not like actively staring at Rhine-Daughter so she can be in his remembrance. Remembrance? Memories is the word I'm looking for.
I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing.
I love her so much.
In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies.
I think everyone in Conria was kind of the worst person, but they were all doing it at the same time, so it got confusing.
Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
I still think it's funny as hell that like Isa was nowhere to be found. He was like hanging out with Deirdre at the time, sorry.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes,
I hope everyone clapped for Nefa.
You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody. Driven by personal tragedy.
Yeah, he Anakin Skywalker did.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rhaeria to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when
still
the
a nobody
catastrophe
though,
of a
kind of,
generation
right?
strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
Okay.
That's not what I meant.
If I have to
Although
sleep
I
and can
do
find a
hope you
breakpoint,
choose to
okay.
remain a part of the
Is
plan.
how much longer would you say
Without
there
you,
is?
The mission ahead will
Like
be all
an
but
hour?
impossible.
2 hours?
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick.
What about carrot sticks?
And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
At least an
You stuck
hour.
to the rules of the ceremony and kept your
Then
mouth
thank you
shut
for
the
telling
entire
me,
time.
because then I'm
Bravo.
afraid we will have to continue tomorrow.
So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry.
I love this woman
But
so
let's
much.
meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
Oh, she's so
That's
cute.
more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Treat you like a queen? Or
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
worship the ground she walks
the
on?
annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea.
Why is that
yada.
cute?
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case,
I'll open any door for
I've
you,
hardly shied
sweetie.
away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flint's and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea.
I mean, they might be
There's
exploring
nothing
each
I
other's
dislike
bodies,
more
so we
than
should
other people
knock.
enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Uh-oh. Baby?
Oh no.
Oh no, is she like trapped in a memory or something? I mean, I'd also not mind.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
What is going on?
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Is she hallucinating?
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Why were we in the desert?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hallucinated?
Lumine did speak, second time today. She's been smoking too much dank
How
weed, I think.
indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
But we did put Riria's
So
heart
you control
on it.
everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Oh, she's always feeling lazy.
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand.
It's kind of
I must be the
crazy
one to find our way out of here.
how little clothes they're wearing since Nordcroy is cold as
Really?
fuck.
Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Whatever would I do without you?
She is
Yehoda?
so darling.
Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
I'd
God
be that for
forbid
you,
anything
baby.
ever happens to you.
I'd be even more obedient.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway.
Yehoda's living my
I was
dream.
thinking of fetching some water.
Honestly, they
There's
are.
a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
I'm a little jealous,
If we
but
can
like
find a
of
suitable
Yehoda.
time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, then you owe her a favor.
Oh, Lauma. have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of
Those
your
two are making me
imagination.
insane.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
Okay,
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces.
On it, boss.
You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Okay, but I'm gonna leave for now. And then... Wait, what all do I have to do? Do you know what all I have to do if I leave the experience mode? The tips of her antlers. Because they said, look, if you leave, you will have to experience the content again to continue. I'm not sure either. I'm gonna risk it. Because I will have to do my dailies tomorrow. Enter the unknown space. Serpent and Scorpion. I'm just gonna double check, but I feel like we're probably good.
Sorry to disturb you.
Oh, okay.
But we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so.
Okay, we have to do this bit again.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What did you hear me say?
Okay, so now we know how much of that we have to do.
Wait, how long has
That's
not long.
Yeah,
You just
it's only from that spot, so that should be doable. So that means I can totally do my dailies normal tomorrow. We're just gonna click through right now to see if I have enough primos.
How indeed.
So you control
Because I want to see if I have one last wish. Because we intended to bring Nefa home today. Oh my god.
I suppose
I'll try to remember when we start stream. Because we're gonna do stream tomorrow now. Because come on, I want to know.
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well.
Yeah,
anyway,
I should have an achievement and in the chest primos.
Even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue.
Okay.
Just
don't I have.
But now we know how much we will have to repeat, which is fine, and I'll just do that before stream real quick.
Journey, the same rules. You have my word.
That's fine. It is good of them to warn you, though. Now we know. It would have been cool if they put her like in her chair anyway. I don't think we have one. No, we don't even have one. Okay. So unfortunately, we're not bringing Nefa home today. Because, God forbid I get anything nice. Just gonna drop everyone in Mondstadt, because I know this is so silly, but I like doing my cooking and everything in Mondstadt. Okay, so we're bringing home Nefa tomorrow, hopefully. This woman, why is she playing hard to get? Why are they all playing hard to get? Like, look at this shit. Who lives like this? What's up? We're back for more Archon Quest. Presumably finishing Archon Quest today. But yeah, it's gonna slap. It's gonna slap, because it slapped yesterday and it's gonna slap more now. And then we're getting Nefa finally. Next will be 80 Pity. Maybe she wants to be like a worse problem than anyone else has been so far. I don't know. They are torturing me.
Can't hide the truth.
I just wanted to see if I could do something to the fire. Boop, Matrix, how's it going? Can I sneak past this?
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
That is not a good sign.
There's someone up ahead. Time for a little chat.
Why do I always lean forward? Okay, we're in Aru Village. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, yeah. Thank you. I'm very happy it's almost the weekend.
Uncritically. People only see what they
Well,
want to.
well,
So don't
aren't
be
you
your
a
own
good
fool.
girl? Hey Wolfie, danke für den Lucky. Is this Rarea in like a costume? Okay, no, it's not. I thought they were like tricking us with the retinue name.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Ooh, news.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle
Oh,
Retinue?
do we get to see baby
Hiding away from more
Nefa?
loose change? I know I saw some more.
Oh, please tell me we're getting to see baby Nefa.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I know. How's it going? Have you done Archon Quest yet? Okay, we are not seeing baby Nefa. That's sad. I wanted to see baby Nef. All done. Okay, cool. Then you won't get spoiled. I'm so glad I'm doing it now because I'm still spoiler free, which is like hard to do if you're dumb enough to go on YouTube. Hey Sam, big mug indeed. Big mug indeed. It is here as it should be. How's it going? I am once again physically ill.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me
From
what
them
Sinner has
just
been up to
mentioning
recently?
Rosalind once,
I'm trying to
so
get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my
I want to
dad,
see
Uncle
baby
Peppy?
Neff.
I've written a new song. I was hoping to
Nice.
showcase it at the next festival.
I
but
want Neff too. I mean, I'm
I'll
getting
need his
her,
approval.
but I
A
wanted
new
her like
song,
way
huh?
earlier.
I'd love to stay and listen.
We're on 80 pity, folks.
Unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Show me baby Neff.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it.
They better show me my little girl. Can I jump off this? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Turns out, yes, I can jump off this. I don't know why I did it, though. Turns out I can jump, but I can't climb. They've got to be kidding me. Really? Do I have to, like, throw her all the way down now? Because I'm an idiot who wanted to see if I could jump down there? Well, I don't actually. This is not my Nefa. This is just a trial Nefa. I don't have Nefa. But I don't know where she would pick up her kitty. Okay, we have to kill Nefa because I thought jumping down was a good idea. Sorry, baby. Why did they let me go down there if climbing back up was not an option? Like, that is kind of toxic of them. But yeah, honestly, Harbinger Girly Tea Party was living rent-free in my head, and now it's canonical, so it's living even more rent-free in my head. That is what I'm thinking of Archon Quest so far. They put me right back to the very beginning. I just wanted to see if I could jump down. I didn't think I would be able to jump down and then not climb back up. This is so toxic of them.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, is
Uncle
that...
Retinue said you were looking
Oh, I think
for
he has
me.
a beard.
There's my
Yeah.
little
I was gonna
princess.
say, is her dad kind of
If you
cute,
got
but
back
no.
Just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of
His
war.
little princess. That is so
against that.
cute.
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war.
Show me baby
I was
Neff.
talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our
I
water
have a
supply
war against
problem,
thirst when I'm looking at
and now
Neff.
I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again.
Yay!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for
Okay,
a good
why are we in
while.
her memories though?
If it wasn't for these blasted
Does that mean
sandstorms,
Rarea is
our
also in her
wells wouldn't
memories
be caving
somehow?
in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels.
I mean, they're quite nice houses.
No one would choose this.
Lost 50-50s and
If it wasn't for the
140
endless
pulls for her
wars over the
total.
But things are looking up.
Oh, nice.
I started
Good fun
working with
weapon
some
banner.
folks from the academia a few months back.
I'm currently
They
on
gave me some contacts.
124 pulls for her, I
desert.
think.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Yay, Academia
Special
mention.
ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us. And the
I do
fastest
understand
way
that
to
Nefa is
progress.
not 500 years old, but my
So,
mind instantly
do
went
you get
Academia?
good
Dottore?
being a special ambassador?
Young Dottore?
Of course. My luck's improving all the
But
time.
I'm dumb, so...
One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Yeah, I think that's
We'll
something
find
people say
somewhere
right
new.
before they die and give
Somewhere
their child
better.
trauma. Just saying. He sounds like he's a dead man walking, I won't lie. Can I go through here? I cannot. Ah, we can go around here. Maybe we can find her cat. That would be so cute. Maybe she got her cat here. Who did you lose your 50-50 to, by the way? Also, I did not get Yelan. Misuki... Better than D-Luke. Anything's better than D-Luke.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now
From
you have to
chief
face
to
the
thief.
consequences.
Okay. Yeah, I told
Did
you her dad's
really
fucking
think you could take our
dying.
water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them.
Oopsie daisy
You're a
mazy.
liar and a cheat.
Well, that's not good. That's a lot
I
of
heard
dead
you heard
people.
a gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice.
I'm genuinely so
There's a handwritten
confused.
note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the
Like,
Shinto
how did we
tribe.
get from Raria's
Surely you
memories to
remember me.
Nephis?
I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply.
Aww.
I hope this one makes it to you
He's
safely.
guilt tripping.
I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia.
Do we need to kill that guy who lied to
I
Nephis'
urgently
dad?
need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
That's fucked up.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest
Bro, they're
wine our
literally
old village
dying
has
of
to offer.
thirst, you stupid
promise.
cunt. We should kill that guy. Mahamata. Let's kill Mahamata.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village.
Aww.
But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Wow.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
Can we see baby Neff now?
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
They're literally giving up a spot for their whole village for
where
this
are
one
you
little girl.
from?
This is crazy. They're so nice.
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family?
They're like old.
How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Do you know what just one
Any who have
means?
slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
This guy's pissing me off.
All right.
The old man is so
Get
nice.
over here. Sign your name on the form.
You better read that shit.
Never. You're rather fair-skinned for a desert
Oh, he
dweller.
racist. Go to Fontaine if you're racist. I wanted to see baby Neff. Can we all now make like fan art of her and Al Haytham hanging out though? That would be so swag. Everyone get on that. I need her and Carvey gossiping. Ooh, pretty.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
I wanted to see baby Nefer.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I mean, she needs to play catch up a little.
I'm sorry, Nefer.
The others already went to school
I don't
long
like it
ago.
any more than you do. It's just...
Oh, okay, it's not that.
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail
She
would
wants
end
to
up
check
no
if her
one
dad's
collects
letter
it.
got here. Oh, that's
The
sweet.
House of Dana, I expect.
Hey,
I know there's a
Classic,
box
how's
for
it
unturned mail
going?
somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to
I
start.
like this dude.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so she
Thank
was
you,
in
Professor.
Wahumana. Okay.
Oh, don't mention it.
I have to figure out who was in
Honestly,
which Darshans and
I feel
actually
like I
remember
failed you.
it.
I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that.
It's been stormy.
You're a
Ugh.
great teacher. And you
It's
do
been
your
raining
best
here
for
a
all
lot
your
too.
students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the Academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
For the rich, sweetie.
And leaves the losers to suffer.
Oh, that's
and
why
die.
she wants to be rich so
My
bad.
dear child, don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Do you want me to kill for you? Because I would. I hate that that's my solution to everything. Anytime any of my favorite characters, which is like an insane amount of them, is in any way inconvenienced, I'm like, do you need me to kill for you? Do I have any other solutions? Huh? Where am I going? I'm so confused. We're going to the House of Dana, aren't we? But where is that? Not having a map is difficult, lemon difficult. Okay, there's literally just a box sitting here.
This
Exactly,
must be
yay murder!
a big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
I know, did you look at like the little commission board that's in the next to her cat now? Because I looked at it yesterday and today and it's so fun and cute. Did you already get the Inefa Yehoda one? It's so cute. It is so cute. I accompanied Aino to pet the cat. She told me I could pet Yehoda, but Yehoda said no. What the fuck is up with those two? I love them.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative.
Yippee!
What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings.
I wish there was a mirror next to her, like with Maria, so we could look at her.
This one was never even opened.
Because she's younger.
I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything.
I mean, I suppose her hands are the same, so...
Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage.
Ooh.
The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations?
I know I'm tripping, but what if we find like a really, 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 really old letter and it's one of Rosalind's? Like, we Senora stands have been eating well in Luna too. Well, also in Luna 1. We Senora stands have been eating well in the Song of the Welkin Moon.
Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds
I like that I have
soared
different
around in
stamps on
circles,
them.
looking for a branch to seek refuge on.
I'm very happy. Yee, thanks for the view streak.
In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning.
Ooh.
The Immorta Darshan
That happened to
strictly
that one girl
prohibits
that one
the use
time.
of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it.
They're just getting a little bit high, man. Just fucking chill out about it. At least they're not doing crack cocaine like Sandeek.
For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
God forbid.
This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected?
Because they all were also smoking weed.
Wait, what's this written on the back?
Ooh.
It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided."
How do they know he was under the
Stamped by the
influence?
Grand Conservator of the House of Dana.
I'm confused.
This next one is addressed to
Ugh.
Grand Sage Azar.
I fucking hate that dude. He was really mean to my friend Nahida.
A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region.
Yeah, and
as
they are
per the
not treating them
policy to
well,
this
so...
effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities
there we go,
that
complaint
are,
letter, here for
in
it.
any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring.
Ooh.
They do not even have full
Okay,
access
Sumeru
to
is
the
like
Akasha
more
system.
racist than Fontaine now. That's crazy.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your
He didn't even
prerogative,
read that
but do
letter.
not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was
Ooh,
everyone
who wrote
else in
that?
this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go.
Probably Signora and Sandy co-authored that, and there's like anthrax in there, so they had to put
And the
that
sender
aside.
is-
Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Sage Cyrus of Spontamod.
Let me be insane.
I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
No, Cypress knows.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership.
Don't worry, Nefa, I totally ruined that guy's life.
Whatever.
Just like later.
This isn't
though.
what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box?
I mean, I think it got read and they just ignored it.
I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole House of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the
I mean,
documents
she
in
did
this
say one
place.
of them hasn't even been
Who
opened,
has
so they
that
haven't even
much
read
free
through the
time on their
letters.
hands? Wait, could this be it?
Ooh, that sounds so good. You have like your own sauna, that's crazy. Fruit quality paper. Right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter as much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Halil. My name is
Yeah.
Shuhei, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand.
I do
don't know how well
love
you
the
remember
design
it now,
details
but
on her.
I brought you
Kind
a
of think they
safety
should have put
and gave
trousers
you
on
some
her,
water and
but
other
whatever.
supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name.
I think I have the blueprint for that lamp in my teapot.
In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And I therefore see you all as friends.
Aww.
You were kind enough to leave your contact
True name.
details
I didn't know they had
so we could stay
that
in touch.
concept.
The Shimti tribe lives a harsh nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic
kicking her-
towards my plight.
I suppose
promising
so.
to make me a special ambassador
Could make
of the
kicking more
academia
difficult, but
and help us find a way to make a better
I'm sure
living.
there's trousers she could use for that anyway.
This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my
I mean,
people's
this is
survival,
just a letter we already
I
heard
had no
earlier,
choice
so...
but to venture into Eob and Unut territory.
I mean, he's reading it more
in search of an
dramatically,
alternate
maybe?
water source. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians.
Oh, cool. There's a bit more
While we
extra
trace our
interest here.
ancestry
Okay.
to Tulatula,
Good thing I didn't randomly start
we worship
skipping.
the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me.
That dude like straight up lied to her dad. If you pay a little bit of extra rent, you can get an apartment that has a sauna? That is so cool.
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
Even though he's the chief.
Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl.
She's so smart.
I know she won't disappoint you.
Anyone shipping Dia and Nefer yet? Because I think we should.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better.
Her poor dad.
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it.
What did she want him to say? Hello, my child, life kind of sucks and it will keep sucking.
And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts.
My sweet darling girl.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
How it's done, done. Bid farewell. Okay, we're bidding farewell. I wish I could steal something here. Really? They let you climb fucking nothing? The second you're in a memory, you can't climb shit. Makes no sense to me. Is that your girlfriend? We should put Nefer in academia clothes. I want to see that.
I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Aw, sweetling.
Huh? But
I like that she's saying bye to this girl. That's cute.
But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk.
No, no.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
It means she likes you, Carter. Carter? Carter.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all.
There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
I feel like it is worth a lot, at least like sentimentally.
But
if
never.
nothing else. Danke für die Streamserie.
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
And they were
Don't forget me,
roommates.
okay?
Oh my
I mean,
god, they were
we're more
roommates.
than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
This too is
lied
Yuri.
again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
She loves lying.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
Aww. That poor girl. I feel like clearly she didn't forget about her quickly, but damn, that was ice cold, even if it was just like her inner monologue. Is the whole gang still seeing this? Is Lauma just stood there like, that girl looks nothing like me. Nefa, you don't have a type, right? Like, it's very important to me that you don't have a type. I don't know. Like, what is going on here? This is a whole thing. And I'm very unclear on what the others can see or not see. Same with, like, while we were in Revera's memories, I was not fully clear on what everyone else was seeing. If they were, like, seeing the full picture. Talk to the EAP chief. I think we're killing that dude. I think I've been here before. Or at least a place that looks very familiar. You have to, like, shoot open a cave to get in here. I love how they're always like, oh, you're very light for a desert dweller, and then all of the desert dwellers are pasty fucks.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made.
Dude, she's here to
If
fucking
not,
kill you.
I'd be very disappointed.
Get killed, idiot.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the EAB people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the EAB has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong. Beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity.
Killing people because they drank out of your
Who
well.
defied the trend.
Why does it turn autoplay off randomly?
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
Yeah, you killed her dad,
This well is the
so...
perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
Ooh, she's angry.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
You're being threatened, bitch.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under EAB control is built on top of some ancient ruins.
Ooh.
These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Why are he pulling his
is a
sword?
little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, EAB. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Then that was naughty, naughty, naughty. Yeah, we have to kill those people, huh?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region.
That is so
I hope
Academia.
I am
Like, I know
making
she's
myself
lying, but it makes so
clear.
much sense.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
She don't have no people.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it.
Definitely
And
what
does a
I would
barbarian
expect
like you have to lose
an
anyway?
ambassador to dress like, for sure, yeah.
You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
I love her, she's
All
being
right,
so
I take your
cunty.
point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well.
And then you can
So
poison the
let's
wine,
indulge
probably.
in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
The prospect of the new wells is almost as intoxicating as the wine. Oh no, she stole everything. She poisoned the well. I don't know.
Chief! Chief, it's
Hey,
an
hey,
emergency!
Ernie! Happy Thursday to you also.
It's the Unut. They've
How's
taken
it
the well.
going?
What?
Okay,
Don't
sneaky.
just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EAB's military superiority, and yet...
And yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence.
She's just like playing
Perhaps there
everyone.
is a traitor in your midst.
Perhaps you're a lying liar who lies, my sweet
I
thing
don't
Nefa.
think so.
I am obliged to remind you,
I'm also
Chief,
looking forward
that
to
the
getting
Academia
her.
will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control
Oh
over
yeah,
the
send me
well,
the song.
I'm afraid you won't see a single Mora of that 50
Honestly, it's
million.
really funny.
No, please,
Because
just give me some time.
the German
I
equivalent,
swear the Unut will not get away
I
with
don't
this.
say that a lot. I
That
say that
well is
sometimes,
ours,
but I say it
and
way
so
more in
is the
English than in
Mora.
German.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
But like a lot of the people in the Academia are insufferable
Much
cons,
obliged.
so it will be said a lot today.
Wow.
And then she's
All it took was a
cunty
few
in a
words,
positive
and I've got
way.
him wrapped around my finger.
You don't even need words to wrap me
Amazing
around your
feeling.
finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EAB, yes?
The EAB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason.
Maybe send
And
it on
now they have
Insta.
the gall to interfere in our research
Then I'll have the
projects
notif
in
on
the
my phone
desert
after
region.
stream.
So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
I love how that, like,
I'm
she didn't even
sure you
try to dress up
understand
like
where
an
I'm coming
Academia
from.
person.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the Iab, which makes you our natural allies.
She's so pretty.
Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you.
I mean, technically
You're
they
at
did
each
steal
other's
that water.
throats. Let me be clear.
They didn't need to be like
The
murdered
academia
over it, but they
wishes to
did steal
collaborate
that
with
water.
the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
She's like, I'm so good at lying, which she is. But at the same time, it's like, girl, what are you doing? I have to make sure not to randomly jump down stuff again. Because, like, you're not allowed to climb back up. They trap you. Like, maybe don't let me jump down in the first place if you're gonna not let me climb. Cute! We have crows in this game? Is that new? Oh, she's having a crash out. Are we having a Reria moment?
Yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters.
Woohoo! Oh, 5 already! Nice!
Like any others. You're no different.
I love that I
You're
finally
nothing
have
special
watch
at all.
streaks. I don't
The
know when they
monsters
rolled
who
it out for
destroyed my
me, but...
home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What?
Okay, she's having a normal crash out, I guess.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around.
And now we have to run off to not
Oh,
cry for
Sinuhe,
the murder.
my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world.
Okay,
She
Llama
needs
is
to
now
be
kind of
tough
giving I
to
can fix
survive.
her about this girl.
But you couldn't do what had to be done.
Aww.
So I did
I'm
it for
glad.
you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Okay, maybe Llama is not
Yeah,
going.
but even so,
I can fix her. Maybe Llama is actually like, I can accept her as she is. You don't like the murder? Grow up. You got this, Yehoda. It's your time to shine. Why are we always putting it on this poor sweet darling? I love Yehoda so much. She's having the worst time of her life.
alright. Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place?
I love her.
Feels like we've been walking for.
She has got to hang out with Amber and Kole, please.
Alma, you tired?
Loki, I also want her to hang out with
If we can
Fremine.
find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
Never about to offer her
It's not
face.
far
Who
now.
said that?
There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this
Bring him
story
out of his
ends?
shell, yeah.
Hmm,
She's gonna be
I
like
guess
so
that's how
socially
things go in the
awkward at him.
desert.
Like, you'll just have Yehoda like Yaposaurus Rexing because she's uncomfortable with silence and she doesn't know what to do, so she's just like yap 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 yap, and Fremi's just like, yeah. I don't know. I think they would be cute to hang out together.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says.
Right?
I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
Do you know my friend
You
Dia?
mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I mean, we are like peering in her mind right now.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
She should be.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him. Non-Genshin pilled moment in which I read pillars and was like, oh my god, Demon Slayer! Okay. We shall not refer to the 7 pillars as the Hashira, because first of all, let's stop this. But for one time I made Genshin about something else instead of making everything else about Genshin, so everyone cheer and clap.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, yeah.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Yay!
General Mahamatra Sino.
Yeah, that's
the
my
spirit
friend.
Of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
That's also my friend.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
To me, because he's my friend.
He's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery.
Honestly, Sethos
Thanks
also
for your patience,
invited to the
everyone.
hangout. I'm putting
I'm
Yehoda
sure
on
it's
with
been
everyone.
A lot to take in.
I'm just putting Yehoda on
With
play
any
dates
luck,
with everyone because
that's
I
our
love
exit
her.
just up ahead.
Just like while we still have her.
Hide the truth.
Wait, what artifact set do we have on her? Not we. What artifact set do they have on her? Okay. Like sometimes when I have a trial character, I remember. Okay, C3. I remember to actually look at. Okay. Sometimes I actually remember to look at the stats they leave us with, because it is interesting. Nice. It's good to look at. Honestly, she is OP as hell. I think they give you like C3 to bait you. Thank you for the lucky flat and thank you for the 5 streak. My dumbass thought there was money over there. I was like, let's get the money. Do you know that meme that's like, let's get this bread, where like someone's texting their grandma? Low-key, that is Fremine and Signora. Don't tell her I called her grandma. But actually, no, it's probably Linny and Signora, because Linny is more likely to do you speak. And it's like a text of like, good morning, grandma, let's get this bread. And it's like, can you send me a picture of the bread you want? I'll check the store.
Anything to add about any of this stuff.
Ooh.
Like, look at that statue, for instance.
How many wishes did that cost you? Did you say?
I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
Who are you pulling
A
next
statue
patch?
with the head of a bird.
100-ish. Oh yeah, that's good. I feel like that's quite good.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he. The
I'm a little bit
Crocodile
triggered
King,
because I just
and the Goat
finished
King were
most of
3
the desert
retainers of
finally,
King
and now we're
Deshret.
here.
Let's take a look.
Imagine if they put me in a ruin and I actually have to find my way around. I mean, that's not what we're doing here, so whatever. Yeah, oh, that's so cute. Kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! Ashru's here.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Nope. I don't think all is well, sweetling. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't need
Typically
Ale or
speaking,
Zhongli
at
either,
this
so
point,
I'll be
the
saving
world
through that patch.
disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these
That
are
cat
my
is so
memories.
cute.
There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
I think something bad is going to happen. Oh? Oh! Bro, unhand her! It's illegal to choke out Nefer. Are you insane?
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
You're not nearly hot enough to lay hands on her. Meanwhile, Flynn's like, me next. Dory Singh is saving her! Go, Dory! Yay! Okay, cool landing, but how much cooler would it have been if, like, Lauma caught her? Columbina?
How repulsive.
Durin? I'm so confused. Hi, sweetie. Oh, Dainsleif. I kind of forgot about him, I'll be real. I think she needs to hug Lauma. No? Okay. Your Nefer has better stats than the trial one? Nice!
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Certainly did. Why did you let her get choked out for like a minute flat though?
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
She was a little
I
hurt.
noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chest set.
Oh, interesting.
Really? How'd you manage that?
Hey, Sal, how's it
To
going?
be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple.
Oh.
By
Oh my
using
god,
this
Dainsleif has
fragment to
no
probe into
ass for
Rerir's
real.
past.
Like, sorry, I
Well,
just saw how
the
flat he is
monster
in that
formerly
shot.
known as Rerir. It seems I alerted him. I was tracking him. Then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, they were stalking each other.
But how did he
Cute.
track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Work trip sucked, but it's
Rerir
over,
was
so
a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
we're good.
He is an expert.
He needs
at
some
finding a
sports,
trail
honestly.
and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
Or maybe eat a little
He
more, put
infiltrated
some
the
meat on
chess
his
set,
bones.
read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your
Read
chess
her
set,
swords.
it's
She was like
quite a
literally
remarkable
lying
item.
in her own mind if
Would
he
I
was
be
reading
right
them.
in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King.
Oh, just the Ibis
You
King.
all saw how this came to be.
True.
A long time ago,
The rest I could help
the
him with
Iab
that.
massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Iab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since.
I wonder if
Having
we will
gotten my
find out more
revenge, I
about that in
returned to my hometown,
Sumeru.
where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the
Not them
desert,
just giving us a
while
Nefer
my
lore
tribal
drop.
home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis.
Okay, but is Rerir like trapped like Chet's dad now?
I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle
Every
as
god
any
does
humans,
play favorites.
full of
Visaritsa's
secrets,
favorite is
perversions,
Signora. I've
egotistical
decided.
tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
They do keep putting that in.
As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for
Have a
being
nice
here.
sauna time.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background.
Just call him Rerir.
I'm pleased to report that the investigation has been
Reicher.
most fruitful indeed. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details. of his
Flint's looks
story.
like he does not give a
Please
shit
save
the
any
whole time.
questions
He's
or
like,
comments for the end.
maybe we should tell him his boyfriend choked her out and see how he reacts to that one. I don't think he cares anymore. He has Welkin now. He gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Yeah, he got dragged into court politics, we know. The thing is, you have to read because sometimes they put new... A reflection of the moon. He could disturb the waters to gain some temporary relief. He was powerless to erase it entirely. I love Albedo so much. That's my boy. That is my short king. That is my darling. Durin is adorable, yeah. Durin is a sidekick, Valka is second hobby. Fair. So far I only have like one husband in this game and that's Nivelland. I have a lot of boyfriends. Zelinda smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling into the hands of the knave. That's my girl! Is it really a whole other world? I don't know, it kind of came crashing down, so does it still matter?
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Nodcry.
Vaka
He
really
becomes
said who
more
gives a
dangerous
shit
with
about
each
your
passing
backstory,
day.
and I love that for
If
him.
left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Honestly, with the
Miss
side
Lama,
views of Lauma
any
and
thoughts
Nefer, you're
on
just
this?
like, where are their
In the
panties
lore
at?
of the Frost Moon
Realistically,
Scions,
they're wearing them,
the
but at the
moon is
side, you're like,
believed to
how?
hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others
Forbidden
of a
knowledge.
gateway to the unknown. The term
Okay.
Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know
Shoelace
whether it
panties.
truly exists.
I mean, are they like taping them
Then
on? I
back
don't
to Miss
know.
Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you
Meanwhile,
have some
Yehuda's just
idea of
playing
where the
with
Moon
Kitty.
Gate
I
leads
love
to?
it.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power.
But Ale can,
And right
because
now,
she's my girl.
I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rahier of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
That's fair, that's fair.
I agree. Better to save your
Also,
strength.
Ernie, good call.
But if you'll humor me for a
yesterday on telling me
I
to
have
find a
bold
stopping
conjecture of
point.
my own regarding
Imagine
the
if I
world
were
beyond the
still
gateway.
playing.
I highly suspect
Very good that we started
neither
new stream.
Solindis nor Harir made it through unscathed.
No way!
The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rahier of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him.
Durin's so
let alone tear
cute!
him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
Albedo's such a pretty
So
boy.
your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful
I
force,
would have been, yeah.
hence why the wild
And
hunt
like
is
I
a
would have been like, oh
distributed
no, I'm
phenomenon,
sleepy,
rather
so I'm
than a
enjoying this
unified
way
one.
more now, I believe.
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Sorry, I looked at his
He was
thighs
whole to
again.
begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
We do call it
I
Curse
could
of
not agree
Immortality
more.
and not fun power.
The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
I love
It is a
him, I want
compelling
Albedo
explanation,
so bad.
and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures.
I'm kind of hoping they rerun
Whether
him
the
next to
life form in question
Durin.
is primitive
I'll
or
get him
advanced,
then.
If a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions.
Like, I love him.
I will run some experiments.
I badly want to fuck his
and
mom,
see if there
but
is
I also
any
love
validity
him.
to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
He's so polite.
Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful.
You lost your
as we
50-50
look
on
to
him to
formulate
Klee.
the next
That is
phase
so
of our
funny,
plan.
though.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset.
He just noticed that everyone else in the room has an ass, and he doesn't.
just-
I don't know.
When I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you?
Honestly, I also still kind of
I don't
struggle
know
to
if
understand.
These words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the
I mean, I'm
ways
just
things
jealous that they knew
the moon
Rhine
and
daughter.
stars are full of untold secrets and lies. And the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human
Oh, also,
life.
once again, if you don't follow me
Those are
on
the
my
first
doodling YouTube
comforting
yet, I
words I've
posted new
heard
stuff.
in a long time. Thank you both.
Well,
The first
I
comforting
think
words
this
I've
is a
heard
good
in a
place
long
to end
time.
today's
As if
meeting.
we're not always
I'm
nice to
sure
him.
Nefer needs
Wow.
some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
You should sleep next to her
That's
to make sure
very
she's
thoughtful of you,
safe.
Loma.
Of course.
If you need somewhere soft to put
Sounds
your
good
head.
to me. Take some time to rest and digest before
That was
we
a titty
reconvene
joke.
to nail down a plan.
Yes, thank you for the command. That is so cute. We're discussing with Paimon. Hopefully we get a sleeping shot
Hey,
again. Aw.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the
No,
conversation.
come on in. Do you want to lie down on bed with us?
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Oh, do come in. You can be Little
It's
Spoon.
just a hotel room.
If it's all
We
the
at
same,
the
I'll just stay out
hotel,
here.
motel,
I might not
all
look the part, but I'm
in.
technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we
We're
do.
inviting you in, baby. Why is he being a freak? Exactly, a bosom for a pillow. That's where we were going with that.
Anyway, Nefer went back to
He
the
made
Pure
it
Coin
really
to get some
weird.
rest. But before she left, She shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners.
I don't get why
Their
Albedo's not
powers
calling
are
up his
beyond
mom and
our
his aunties.
comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Why? Like, we need to link up with Rhine-Daughter.
My mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is, and what a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
I think we should
That
just, like,
remains to
let
be
Alla
seen.
beat that guy's off. I
Which
feel like
brings
she
me to
could
the
do
second
it.
issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right?
He
You
fucked
think
my
maybe you
brother,
could
and then my
talk to him
brother
for
dumped
us?
him, so... I'm like not... Yeah. Can he talk to her anymore now that she's a shade? I mean, I hope so, because that's his mom. I don't know that they were in contact much before anyway. But like, Rhine-Daughter, pay your fucking child support. Come here and help the children, you know? But yeah, I'm just like, kind of tripping, because... She
Great.
won't come.
I
but-
appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We
do
figured we'd
wish
bounce the
it
idea off
will
you first.
involve
We'll explore it
Sandrone.
further once everyone's recovered.
Please, Sandrone, please, I like you. Ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right.
I do not like the words
so
Paimon and dying in the same
here's what we're
sentence.
thinking.
Will I get to know the current plan? Nothing can face the greatest travel and trustiest travel guide in Teyvat. Doesn't take you long to get behind it. But I want to know.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss.
I'd let Nefa be
You're
my
well
boss.
within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
I know, I feel like this is kind of like our problem. Yeah.
We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Reher of
I feel like our brother is like at fault.
I choose my words
Yes, she
very
has the
intentionally,
nicest
I'll have you
space
know.
eyes in the world.
I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts
Third
about
time
this plan.
she keeps talking.
I'm all
This
ears.
is so crazy.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
She's like, okay, so you sandwich me between Nefa and Alekina, and then Lauma
I
puts
see
her
your point,
tits.
yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready.
I'm just
To be
thinking
clear,
that Lumine is
don't
as
doubt
down
your
bad as I
abilities.
am.
Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Reikir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent.
Yeah.
And if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this.
She is,
But you seem to just
But
march
she has
towards
directing
danger without a
chops,
moment's
much like
hesitation.
Farina.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Just hold me.
Thank
We'll
you,
get
Sir
through it
Varka.
together.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
A very knightly bow. I wanted to see that. He'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. Oh, that makes more sense. He booked out the hotel for these meetings so you could all chat over a drink. Can Lumine finally have a drink, please? The moon rises in the sky. We leave our room discussing whether Paimon has any other option than fruit juice. They're chatting and smiling. The rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, some expected help. Oh! Who's the unexpected help? You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Yeah, we're saving lives, man. Honestly, low-key, we need to, like, make more stupid jokes. I mean, we're already making all of them. But, like, let's go up to Flynn's, like, so you think you can take Reria? And he'll be like, yeah. Wait, do you mean in a fight? Because that's kind of the dynamic I'm sensing. Hey, Sweetling, I just need to steal over here. Ah, no, that's just the notice board. Okay. I saw a shiny, so I thought I could steal.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
We're making
Great
chicken
question.
noises at him, I feel like.
Been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavior.
Who's the unexpected
His
people?
conclusions are as follows.
I expected everyone
Firstly,
here.
from the earliest known confrontation
Maybe we weren't
until
meant to
now,
expect Dory?
Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain.
Or he was cleverly hiding
Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group.
Where's
If we
Columbina?
put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
Yay!
We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accesses
The Harbinger
private
girlies
memories
better
without
show up
permission.
here.
He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
What are we
Okay.
scheduling?
Any firepower you need, I got you covered.
You should hang out with
Like this,
Sandrone. This is important to me. It would be so
The Frost
cute.
Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Aye, aye, Captain.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Paimon's so cute!
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
She knows D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
If everyone dies,
It's
they
not often
can't
I get
buy
called Dory in a
anything.
work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamabe. So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Aww.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire
Is it
me
a favor
otherwise?
to Alex?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around? It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial
Yeah, it
business
is
partnership.
Alice.
She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried.
Alice
that
is
something
such a
bad might happen to me.
sweetheart.
So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then Nefer went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
Aww.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
Yeah, there's literally a guy in there right now.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Are the Knights of Feronia gonna commission her for this? Like... Okay, we get to talk to everyone, which I love. You know I love that. Are we not? It said we check in. I thought that would mean... Oh, look for Dory. Okay, we're starting on Dory, I guess. But I want to talk to everyone, please.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by?
We have 2 days
When something's in
maximum.
high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Is that Nefer's weapon?
Did you make it?
I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Okay.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting.
Oh!
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon.
Cute!
Mage Alice once warned
Yay.
me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a
Ooh.
research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe.
Oh, that's so cute! I
won't
love
go into the details because
Nahida.
it's all very complicated. But if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Will do.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kaveh for you.
Oh, I love that
Mark
man.
delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
That's so cute.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Paimon's
Or
so
maybe
adorable.
He was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of
Housemate.
stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it, given the potential dangers that lie ahead.
Why is Lamine like looking at her
What
like
does
that?
look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
Not the Lord Sangamo Bay we're used to. Yeah, but like, this is not a situation anyone's used to. Poor Dory. Why are they being kind of
a long
rude?
time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile.
Aw, sweetheart.
Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangamo Bay
Alice
the
is
best
so
in the
cool. I
business.
love Alice.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
You never intended to ask for the pendant back, did you?
That? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so
She's
don't
such a
treat me like something I'm
darling.
not. My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangamo Bay business model.
Alright, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone involved if you just take my word for it.
I take your word for
and
it, I guess.
You help me get this stuff where it needs to be. Thanks so much.
You use
You're
a lot
my
in random
favorite
co-op. I think
assistant.
she surprises a lot of players because she keeps everyone alive in fights. Does she? I've not actually played with Dory yet. Like, I have her. No, cute doodle! I told you, the second I move Cam back, we are getting doodles. Okay, before I go talk to the boys, I'm gonna have a little bio break. Also picking up some stuff real quick. So I'll be right back. Everyone keep an eye on Lumine for me. If the Wild Hunt attacks, you are in charge of protecting her, so, you know. If I come back and Lumine's dead, I'm gonna be very disappointed. So be right back. And I'm back. Hey, yes, I was... Did you change your username? But yes, I was AFK. Everyone kept Lumine alive. Well done, team. Even though the Wild Hunt is in the background there. And now we can talk to our boys. Maybe they will tell us about their mom. How's it going, sweethearts? Oh, this looks so pretty.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
Hey, Durin.
Everything going smoothly over here?
As smoothly as any of this can be going, I feel
sort
like.
of.
Oh, sort of.
As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures
I love
from the Wild
Albedo
Hunt.
so much.
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however...
I love him.
come
He's
with
just
some
dissecting
troubling
shit. He's
implications.
such a good boy.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
If anyone
That
can,
depends
it's
on your
Albedo.
definition of wild hunt and dissection.
He always looks so
Harmless,
strung out. I love
lifeless.
him.
These words are accurate descriptions. The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
That's what I was
Master
thinking,
bragged
honestly.
a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology.
Aww.
But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though.
I think it was just because he meant
Anyway,
literally
that's a
nothing to
pity.
her.
I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
She
It's
was
a
just like, oh
strange
yeah,
mix.
that bitch, I
The
guess.
furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of
Ooh.
individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Oh, that would look so cool. We should take the braid out of his hair. And then, instead of Albedo braiding his hair, we should put a braid in Flynn's hair.
Indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible.
Should we try to purify anyway, because we kind of do that?
Form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rehir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be
that would look
accepted.
so cool, yeah.
It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end.
He always looks so strung out, and I love that about him. Yay, backup plan!
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
Do you want me to come
I'm sorry
with?
I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will. It's literally fine.
All right then. Stay safe.
Okay, where are my Harbinger Queens? Oh god, it's such a cute doodle. Okay, we're moving Cam again, but I bet as soon as I move it, there will be no more doodles. They're playing with me. Hope the next Archon quest deals with Columbina, her connection to the world. Want her playable? Huh. I mean, I am expecting her to survive what we're doing right now, but this tells me she survives. Can I talk to these people? No. No.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yeah, they have like...
The fate of my flock is in your hands.
Bro, those are like
Varka.
mostly children.
My lady, what are you saying?
We better not make these people
Within the
fight.
next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen.
I don't know about
This
the
is not a burden
world.
that we deserve to bear.
Like, the
But I
cataclysm
believe
is a
that
thing
we
that
reap what we
happened.
sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
Oh, wait. Someone's at my door. I should check what that
The biggest
is.
strengths are
Be right back.
honesty and hard-workingness.
Hard-workingness,
Anyway,
yes.
point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Sorry, that took a while. My neighbors get confused about stuff. Honestly, I was playing, like, technically, it could be a spoiler, but I did not expect Columbina to die in this, so... I was kidding. In-game, I went to the Kuvaki Design Bureau and climbed to the big hole to see the damage from the... Ooh. Ooh! No, just some stuff about electricity. But he's keeping everyone safe and sound. Good boy. Give us a doodle. I moved camera. Yes, doodle. Oh, this is really good. Talk to Daneslav. I don't care about Daneslav. Like, whatever. Okay, we have to go to the design bureau and look at that later. That's pretty cool. Pina's here.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Signora used to call her lovely.
Names are funny things.
I've decided that. It's my little headcanon. Because she might have well called her a pet name, because it's not her name.
Your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it.
She's so cute, isn't she?
A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so.
I love her.
I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong
Meanwhile,
with
the
me.
other Harbingers are playing mind games with like their dead names.
I sensed it
Calling
the first time
Dottora
we met.
Sandy can be a declaration
You're
of
more
war.
perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail.
Aww.
Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
Yet other times
I don't
Ether is
recall
dumping him.
any happy moments from that time.
Aww.
It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
It's because
That
my
would
brother
not
did him
be for me
dirty.
to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation.
I mean, Rerir is actively
Without
trying to
your
murder her,
efforts,
so
I
we're kind
never
of
could have
helping
learned
her.
the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never
He was your friend.
really understood
And he
what he
betrayed
was going
you.
through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay.
I love her. She's just like,
plan to fight
okay,
him with us?
whatever.
I
wonder why her eyes are closed all of
You
the
see,
time. There's an anime
you're
named
torn.
Kiba. One of the spirits fights with
Now
eyes
you know what
closed.
really
And it opens them is totally
You
OP.
see the things he's done in a
Oh.
new light.
I need some time.
Maybe she accidentally glued her lashes to her mask, and
completely
now she's just
understand.
stuck like this.
Anyone else in your position would.
Or she
feel
saw
conflicted too.
Pantalone sit there like that and was like,
Actually,
guess that's what we're doing
I went
now.
through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation. A situation I took for granted at the time, but now I feel very grateful for it.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yeah, because they're friends.
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
You do know that
And
Signora
even
was your
now,
friend though, right?
They
That's
still
important to
support
me.
Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Bruh, she literally
Clearly,
didn't trust him.
they
I love
view
this
you as a
girl.
friend.
She is
I
insane.
feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was.
This is their help, but she said her help. Why did she say
I
her?
see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Nosy bitches.
Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
Do these two kind of make sense together? Like, not necessarily as a ship, but you heard it too, right? She said her. I'm taking this like as a Signora mention somehow. I am insane. We're just concerned about you, and also we love eavesdropping.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Sonara.
Just call him Maria, it's literally fine.
I'm afraid I need a little time. But I will seriously consider joining you.
Bro, why will you not just straight up join me?
Thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
Exactly.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless.
Kind of.
You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it.
Okay.
And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
And if you're not willing to join us, I'm gonna be like, ooh, Dainsleif still has a crush on Maria. And also make chicken noises at you. Cute! That's the doodle from earlier.
Early showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
No, okay. I was chasing a lizard. Okay. I don't know why I did that. It was really unnecessary. Flimsy! Still of the opinion we should be like, think you can take Ruria, just so he can get confused about whether we mean in a fight. You all know the meme. We should draw that meme.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Damn, I can leave again.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
He literally said we're
Not too
early.
long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
He came early.
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long,
He's so cool
I came
though.
to realize something.
I love him. I don't
A
regret
life
not
of
pulling for
absolute
him.
Peace is simply not a possibility for
But
me.
on his rerun I probably
My restless
will.
flame indicates that somewhere inside of me,
But Nefa has
there is
priority.
a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
This explains so
But it
much about
certainly
him.
serves me well here
The
in the present.
hibernating, I mean.
And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
He will run again, exactly.
Miss Lauma.
Hey, baby!
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled
Did you
to
make sure
settle
to
down
hold
at
Nefa
first
in your arms?
because of the
Very
nerves.
important, so she can
But
sleep well.
don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Never! Over here!
I love how they pretended to arrive separately. The goods have been delivered, the backup plan is underway.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Nefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
And where's Sandroni in all of this?
My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
Yeah, he's not happy
It
to be
won't
in
hold
there.
him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Yeah, Flint's
No
down
sense
on one
sitting
knee,
around
ring
waiting.
out.
Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
I love that everyone takes care of baby girl.
Be careful, traveler! I will.
Honestly, the heels are crazy. Literally, Signora has some of the most sensible shoes in this
Everyone,
game.
take your positions as soon as the battle starts.
Which is crazy, because her
Every
shoes are not
ounce
that
of strength
sensible.
we have in our bones.
But if
let
you
us
compare
bring
them
to
with like the
stake.
other Harbingers.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
He is sexy though, he is sexy. Oh, this looks so cool. Oh! Are we having a little fighty fight?
Yep, you too.
They hydroed my traveler.
It's all futile.
Are you quite finished? Be silent.
Yeah, be silent, bitch.
Betrays you. Hunt him down.
Let me help you guys.
Good girl.
Thank you. Oh, I can only use Aino like that. That makes sense. Okay. I was confused. Hi Boise. He does have cool boots.
Receive blessing.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Steady now.
Okay, that's how the Ino works. That's cool. I don't really know. Like, they hydroed my traveler. I can't say it's world idiot. I'm uncomfortable.
The moonlight betrays you. Be silent. Observe.
I want Sandroni to help us. She's gonna be so sad if she doesn't get to.
It all adds up. No more lies. The deception ends here.
The moonlight betrays you.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Bro. Are we getting him as like a weekly boss? Surely yes, right? That's so cool though. Or am I tripping? Everlasting as the moon! I don't know, I felt like saying that. Ah! Ah! This is scary!
The moon will protect you.
Follow Laua's hymn. Okay, the fuck is Laua's hymn? Oh.
The moonlight betrays you.
I lost it! Where is it? Okay, we're trying to follow the deer, right? Oh, there he is. Ah! Okay, I get it. Barely. When he reveals himself, use...
Close your eyes.
The, like, Keeper's Lantern.
Keep your distance.
Her burst animation is cool as hell, yes. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's tall! Oh, he is tall! I'm sorry for simping for him!
You foretold.
Forest, protect us.
Moonlight betrays you. He's so loser. Unfortunately, I do like that in a man. Oh, right.
This place.
Lindsay,
Close your eyes.
beat up your boyfriend.
Steady now. You'll sorely regret that.
Yeah, you will sorely regret that once I can figure out where the fuck you're at. Your foul spirit is not... He's not even the foul. We're like misnaming him. I don't suppose he is, but... Like, he can't pronounce Recher, so I don't suppose he is German.
Steady now. Observe. Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. One heart.
Who are we hunting down?
You poor lost lamb.
You poor lost lamb.
Close your eyes.
The moonlight is all futile to dust.
Be silent.
Yippee! Kills you.
Steady now.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Where he at? I'm just hopping about.
The moonlight.
Pathetic.
Who are you calling pathetic, you ugly bitch? He's not ugly. That was just untrue.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Don't hurt my nephew.
Frostmourne of old.
Pathetic. Hunt them down.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Hey, cool! I feel like I'm not doing terribly, but it's good to know I could be doing worse. It's because hitting on Revere is what I want to be doing right now. Like, he's not the sinner I wanted to rizz up, but he is what I have, so... Consolation prize, you know.
A grave transgression.
Your little game of heroics is over.
Is it? You think?
Who wants to go first?
Who wants to go first doing what, baby? shield! Unfair!
No! We've been separated. You okay?
You okay?
Where are the others?
I have no idea, baby.
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
He doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Just because it happened to your stupid girlfriend.
Be careful what you wish for.
Run, hide.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Silence. Only Nuvi gets to... Where did the couch come from?
Remember my most important task. Just stalling him.
Keep stalling him, yes.
Install him for long enough. The moment will come.
When will Sandroni show up? Save me, girly pop.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. No more lies.
A lot more lies, honestly, probably. I can't believe that bitch told me silence.
Can't hide the truth.
Laying down on a job, honestly. She's like, I'm gonna need to sit down. What do those things do anyway?
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
But that's why they hydroed my Traveler for Lunar Bloom. Wet. I'm not saying it, but... What are you doing over there, baby? I mean, idiot. Absorb Kuvaki 3 times to... Okay, how do I absorb Kuvaki? I'm assuming this is what I need to absorb, yes. Me when I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
You can keep it up. You're literally the Traveler.
Death is within my grasp. Destroy.
Bro, I only have 18 more pizzas. We are having a hard time, gang. Like, Luna Bloom. Get Luna Bloomed, idiot!
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Water jet! Bombs away!
No more lies. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Shameless.
Run or to hide.
It all adds up.
I'm so completely confused about everything. Like, I'm supposed to be able to say get swirled, idiot, but I can't because they hydroed my Traveler. Which I understand, because we kind of need the Luna Bloom react. But still.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
I really should have seen it coming that they would separate us. Just because, like, they hydroed my Traveler. That was a dead giveaway. Thank you. We're still alive, so... Where did they keep putting my Kuvaki? Can you not? I don't like when they like change around everything. Like I have a Trapple running in the correct direction right now.
There's no other way.
No other way except what, sweetie? I'm so confused. Baby girl, what are you doing? Baby girl? The thing with the hands is crazy.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power.
Look at Columbina basically having a nap.
While you two bear the brunt of his attacks.
Got
you
it.
Have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Oh, holy shit.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Columbina, now would be a good time.
Memories. Come on. Keep holding
What
on.
the fuck, man?
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
She don't even have sleeves!
As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me.
Paimon, get him!
Your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything.
We need Farina,
You
honestly.
fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save.
So
your
Lindis
beloved.
rather killed herself than marry
win
you.
the fight
Just
against
saying.
fate, Rarier.
Let's tell him that.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Your girlfriend killed yourself rather than marry you.
Let's see what becomes of you.
Albedo! I'm seeing golden stuff. That's my boy. It better be my boy.
What's happening? That power. I've seen it before.
Yay! Hey, sweetling. This is Plan B.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to
Like
convert his
Mama
power into a
does.
usable form.
Let's do alchemy with
Quickly
Mama.
channel it to Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to
Oh,
compete
she's
with
so cute! She's so cute.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll
Cool.
synchronize with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
Well enough. Girl don't even open her eyes ever.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our
Her
midst.
son, actually.
How about that?
I want Albedo to be like, that is my mommy! Sandrone? Any minute now.
You use my own power against me?
Yeah.
Just like how you stole Kuvaki.
Tell him, girl. Haha, we tied him up. Is he getting the child treatment? Are we throwing him through the universe?
You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't.
But she does. Oh, he does. I thought Olive would show up again.
Goodbye.
Rivia. He got the child treatment. This like we yeeted that bitch.
We won.
We won. Durin, are you good, baby? Yeah? We feeling good, sweetie? Lauma, quick! Kiss it better! Oh, she is so cool.
How are your eyes?
Not great, sweetie, not great.
They're fine.
Oh god.
Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Yeah, heal her.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, she needs to be able to look at Lauma's titties. I mean, her reports. I don't know. Honestly, that was such a goated cutscene. She's like, I'm just gonna put a little bit of blood in your eyes. That should help. I mean, it helps, but it's weird that it does.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
She was saving the world.
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Yeah.
Even so.
Kiss it better.
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your
This was
lives
so
for
goated.
an incredible victory.
I'm so glad you told me
In
to stop
business terms,
yesterday.
I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
That was the best point to stop.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good.
Yeah, because you need to
People
stare
suffer
lovingly in
when
each
they make
other's eyes.
sacrifices they shouldn't have to make.
And
Whether
also
that
you
means
need to
faith,
stare lovingly in each
strength,
other's eyes.
Or in this case, your ability to even see.
Oh, Darren, love.
I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
They're so cute.
Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send
Yeah,
full
I would
details
not
to
have
your home.
managed.
For now,
I would have been
just
suffering.
get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
Riria's still kinda
will
sexy
remember
though,
this
I won't
day.
lie.
Thank you both.
Oh, look at Yehuda! I have Paimon to escort me back. I love this little girl so much. I would kill the whole world for you. I'd let the world burn for you. She proceeds cautiously. As the silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug. As she should.
There's something I want to let you know.
Did you pick a new name, sweetling?
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's
Okay.
eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
She's like, can you kiss it better? Yeah. I don't know.
Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief.
Why did she
But
tell
I
us?
must
What?
say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past, you never
We
used
should
to
get him
open
as a
up
weekly
about
boss.
yourself.
I don't know. I think it would have been
Things are a
goated.
little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends. You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
Can't help but break into a smile at the word friends. As warm and a warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. Your fellow teammates report to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front lines against Ruria, and now you need rest. Are we getting to put our head either on Lauma's titties or on Varka's lap? Because, like, both of those look like a good place to put my head. So, we should get a nice little treat for being the bestest fighters in the world. Just saying. I need a pillow for my head. Why is Paimon not having a nap with me? I love when they're like on the bed and both being sleepies. Oh, okay.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm
doing all right,
thinking
Paimon.
I'm finally used to
No need to
Paimon's
worry
voice,
about
by
me.
the way.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Aww.
Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Oh, poor sweet Pai
Glad to
Pai.
hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
I love this girl so much.
Honestly, Paimon just can't
We never even get a
relax when
pillow,
you're not
honestly.
Your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up.
Okay.
Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to celebrate with you.
Lumina Albedo is
The
also
other
low-key a
medical
really cute
supplies,
ship.
But you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Before the moons fell. Should we? I think we should have a pull now, right? Let's see about bringing home Boss Neff. Oh yeah, we already have one anyway. Now we have two. I mean, come on, we're on 80 pity. She has got to come home. After all this bullshit. Let's bring home Boss Neff real quick. Hopefully. Finally.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets. You may have heard a few rumors about me, but don't let that trouble you.
I want to be her clone so
Fact
bad.
or
Look at the way they're all over
fiction,
her.
I assure you it won't impact our collaboration.
Yeah. Yippee! Finally here. 80 pity. 80 pity. And we lost 50-50. Whatever. She's instantly getting levels so Dilu can remain in jail by his lonesome. Not even my mannequin is in jail. Cute! Oh, that is so cute. I love her so much. Can we ascend? Do we have the money? We have the money to ascend. Good, I wasn't sure.
Huh. Interesting.
That's it? Huh? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Yippee! And now the Waka, Durin, Columbina, Albedo savings begin? Depending on who we get first. Because I feel like they could rerun Albedo with Durin, surely.
So noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
Party time!
We're here!
This is so cute.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
Aww.
How are you feeling today?
Kind of good.
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
That's so
Happy
cute.
to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you.
He's gonna check
Anything you need,
us
just let
over.
us know.
Albedo and Xiao are like my short kings.
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there.
Having a drinking game?
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Yippee! Still want to talk to Yehoda too, though. Wait, is this just restarting the same thing? Oh, okay. I didn't know it would do that. That's dumb. I thought I would get new Nefer and new Yehoda
How are you
dialogue.
feeling today?
This is so dumb.
Relieved to hear it.
Yep, we're here for you.
The not quite
Anything you need,
craftable is
just
good for
let us
her.
know.
Okay.
Where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Remind
right
me
over-
to
I'm
check
sure
if I
she'd love
have
to catch up.
that blueprint. I mean, I'm assuming I probably must. Can I talk to Vaka?
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are failing me.
Just give me a hug, big guy.
The honorary knight stunned some speechless.
Oh, she did different voices. So cute.
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done. The other knights told me that Mondstadt was the first stop on your journey. All of us are truly delighted.
Buy
to
it from the
count you
blacksmith
as
in
our
Nasha Town.
friend.
Okay.
I'd like to thank you for supporting the Knights of Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
Don't mention it, Grandmaster.
Nonsense. Of course I'm gonna mention it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
If you want to show me how grateful you are, show me Thomas' mom. Where's Thomas' mom? Ulrike is in Nordcry. I was told Ulrike would be here. I will continue crashing out about Thomas' mom until they show her me. Just saying.
Hello, you. Recovered from the battle?
Mostly, yeah.
Come on, what do you mean? Of course I'm gonna ask. I care about my friend's well-being, and we are friends, aren't we? Get yourself a drink. You've more than earned it. In fact, today, your drinks are on me. Lord Sangama Base got you covered.
Aw, thank you.
Really? What about Paimon? Has she earned it too? Has she? Please?
Please?
Well, you haven't been through quite as much as the Traveler, but... what the heck, sure.
Aww.
Yay! Wow! Drinks on Dory! What a historic day.
Hey, keep your voice down, or everyone else is gonna want in too.
This is so cute.
Have you heard anything I've been saying recently? Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone, oh...
Okay. Paimon will speak more quietly. Jeez.
That's more like it. Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't just go around buying drinks for anyone and everyone.
Cute. Okay, is there anyone else? Dane!
I see you've recovered.
You bet. Snoozed her way to a full recovery.
Doing much better, thanks for checking in on me.
Glad to hear it. A healthy body is paramount. Nothing else in life is possible without it. So take it slow. You can't afford an injury.
I'm grateful that you decided to help us in the end.
Paimon too.
If he hadn't, that would have been kind of lame of him.
To open that gateway.
I came to accept that although Rerir was my friend in the past, here and now, he was an enemy that must be defeated.
Yeah.
Though I will never fully understand what happened between us, I could not let this crisis deepen any further.
And next we beat up your
We fought
brother.
a very necessary battle. And you played your part admirably.
I know it was hard, but you'll get through this.
Yeah. And if you ever need to talk, just remember, we're always here.
I'll do that.
Okay. Anyone else here? Doesn't seem like Lauma's around. Okay, let's go talk to Nefa. Hi, baby.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all.
That's your girlfriend.
My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Lauma's like, it's best if you don't look at other women.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Just like for no reason. Just for your eyes. Don't look at pretty women.
Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second.
She's so cute.
You guys chat among yourselves.
I love
I'll grab us
Yehoda.
some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Everyone is so nice to my sweet little Paimon. Okay, how are you really? Yeah, what's on your mind?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind. Yeah, that's because his chest piece was a wolf.
No, definitely a snake.
I'm so excited to pull for Yehoda.
His venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has
I hope they're
become a
not
snake.
putting her on Ala
That's
or
something my
Zhongli's
dad used to
banner,
say.
because I don't want to pull on those, because I have them. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Honestly, I'm with you,
what
baby
else
girl.
Is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on, like Lauma and me and Yehoda, especially Yehoda.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar.
Aww.
He was just a fool.
Yeah, probably they would have announced
That's
that.
why the
That's
academia
true.
turned their back on him.
But that's good for
and
us.
Why the other tribes
since
ganged
we're
up on
saving.
him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Yeah, I've never heard his voice. What's he like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed 3 questions to him. He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers.
Are we thinking
His
the
response
Sumeru
was
quest,
to take on
the
a physical
upcoming,
form and
is like
approach me,
related?
hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
Marco just
really
aura
think I'd
farming in
fall
the
for that?
bag.
He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter, Burn.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it?
Not really.
He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval.
I didn't say he sounded
lives in
nice.
fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending.
Okay,
It's
so she's
preposterous.
low-key trauma dumping a
Yet I
little.
can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living.
I mean, yeah,
They
but...
say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I'd agree with that. I'd have to disagree. Yeah, like, she's a liar and her soul is worth a lot, because I'm in love with her.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
Well, I
if
love
you
you.
ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves.
But you're a liar and you care
For
about
example,
things.
when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
That's reasonable. So cute. I have a feeling some people over there may have overheard that.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying you've warmed up to them now? I mean, that's her girlfriend and her fake little sister, so...
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So
She's not
guess
eliminating
I just have to put
us.
up
That's
with
kind
you.
of flirty.
For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of
Tori standing there like that is so
and play
funny.
your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend.
Of course, sweetling.
But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Sure thing, baby girl.
Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it? Do you need a snack?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh. A noise coming from indoors.
Huh?
Kitty
Am I
cat?
imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than...
Oh my god, Dottore!
Now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But
I love her so much, she's such a nasty hater.
He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
He's not bothered me in a while is so fun though, like... But was he our mystery ally? Cause... Why did they just bring that up back to back? What the fuck? Also, the way Sandrone said, oh, he bothers me. Name a more iconic trio than the Harbinger STEM girlies, aka Signora, Sandrone, and Dottore. You know they were discussing like some weird shit and everyone else was like, are those normal words? Anyone have a dictionary? What is happening?
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help.
That's so cute.
Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
You would be, yeah.
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
I mean, technically Dory came over to her.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Both of them going, pay me. No, you pay me.
Who said anything about charity? First time hearing about it.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing
They're
to
so
hide
funny.
from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
Aww.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your
Aww.
good deeds, do you?
They're really like,
But I'm
hey, to
afraid
all of
no
the
matter how
Dory
hard
haters
you try to
out there,
keep things
fuck
under
you.
wraps, where there's a will, there's a way. You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency.
No.
Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it.
She's so cute.
My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine. Where everyone could live happy lives. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with the Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
So, what's the problem with that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes,
True.
I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams.
She's so
And,
sweet.
You know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy. That sweet.
Look at
sweet
Neva's
sound
face.
of
She's
Mora.
so happy too.
Thank you.
For the device?
For everything.
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Aww.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father,
No, her
and
sister's dead as hell.
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you, it just gets rid of it.
Aww.
My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Do you have like a picture of her?
It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
That's very sweet.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Hello, boys. What's going on over here?
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine.
He's like, I'm once
I mean,
again
I barely
babysitting
did
witch
anything,
spawn.
So,
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to
He's like,
accept
let
it
me
calmly
explain,
and
little
with grace.
brother.
It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle. No point denying that.
He's so adorable.
Hey, you guys!
Seriously, great work, everyone. You outdid
Hey,
yourself.
look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
Oh, he's so tall.
Seems like you've recovered. You won't need to take any more medication.
You can still, like,
Can I get you a
spoon feed me
drink?
soup, Albedo.
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
He's such a darling.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
That's
Don't worry,
fine, you're just
that's
emotional
completely
support.
understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power.
Albedo's
to
eyes
carry
are
against him.
crazy. He always looks
When
fully
facing
strung
an enemy
out.
you have no hope of defeating, it's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a
Hey,
fight.
hey, thanks for saying
For this
hi,
tour,
and yes, don't spoil
we had to
yourself.
analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
I love Albedo.
What surprised me was that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
Why are we surprised by
Given
that?
his
Like,
history
did he
with
just want to...
He had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision he made.
He's like, my friend's a mass murderer now. Bummer. What? Confronting a former friend in battle, that can't have been easy, yeah.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Yippee! Where's, Lauma and Nefa and everyone? And now you know.
That's the only reason you're here.
To drink tea?
I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
She's like, were we not already friends?
Important. So I felt I had to come and tell you. Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
I love her.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers? What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
I love her.
If the politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point? Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door. Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
Well, they're a must for the well-mannered.
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
They're so cute. Hey! Hope I'm not interrupting. Who let her wander in here?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
I love this woman.
We just wanted to,
Low-key obsessed with her.
now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Are the kids still here?
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea, so we are interrupting.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself.
We're at a tea party!
My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa!
Do we get to read it?
Hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write.
Her coasters are literally here.
Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Show me the doodles.
And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper.
I love her.
This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out.
Time travel's gonna upset you.
Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Are we actually getting Sandrone Marianne?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
But he lived hundreds of years ago. Yeah, the Harbingers are like mostly old as balls, so...
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts.
And she kept them.
I honored his request.
But I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. It would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formula's in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored.
She's so darling.
Alain's work was like epic poetry.
That's why she cut that one guy's tongue out.
Silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about
Hot girl
them.
shit.
I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Oh, she said Narzissenkreuz really well. Good girl.
So there was some rivalry between them, but it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve.
I don't know. I'm very confused. She might?
Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did,
but
for
also
the
maybe
sake of their
not.
friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps
I mean, Marionette, Marianne.
Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm
What a
told
good
the
thing that I
attempt
did
of
that
resurgence
quest, huh?
Finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire
Maybe
his
just like a
transcendent
piece
genius?
of her?
His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the
I
lofty
literally
goal of
just
saving
did
the
it,
world?
yeah.
Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream. Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I admire him, I don't admire him. I'm gonna go with I don't know, girl.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Why, what about you?
I don't like fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine
Okay, but
drove
are
him to
you a
found the
Marianne
Fontaine Research
fragment or?
Institute, Alain continued to reject any form
of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz
Or is she an
Institute
AI
needed
like in
someone and a human being to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his
But then
formulas,
again, Inefa is a
trading them in
dragon.
for the fairy
so
tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used
I
to read
love
those
that she
fairy
says
tales to the
Nazissenkreuz
children
pretty
as
well.
bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both
She
wanted
has
to
a really
save the
nice
world.
back.
One went
With,
all in on his fantasy
shoulder
of
blades.
salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea.
I also just really love
The
her
other fought
hairstyle.
desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life.
She's a bit of a
Ambitions
Yaposaurus,
to have
isn't
a
she?
successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop.
Oh, they
Or maybe
absolutely
they just wanted
knocked the
to find
design out of the
something to anchor
park.
themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yeah, actually, kind of.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over.
Bye, sweetling.
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the house
No, like
of the
Senora used to.
I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me.
Do you have a diary with stories about your friends?
Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Oh, I love her. Okay, they put us outside. Oh my god. Where can I look at? You said we can see where she fought Rerir. Where is that? Or would that have been like during the quest? Nice. Nice. And now we turn them. I like having primos, but I'm like way too scared of accidentally turning my primos for domains. I don't like that they made that an option. So I keep having to put them right into Fates, even though having the Primos is like way cooler. But I get so scared. Had to go to the top of the barrel and fly down and around a bit. Which one's... Is this as top as it will go? I think this one's the one on the platform, right? You can see the holes on the map. Oh dearie me, how did I do that? You can see the holes on the map. Am I blind? I think I may be blind. On the Oh! Oh. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Let's try to see the damage. That is so cool. Okay, this was like really goated. I enjoyed all of this. Is that the damage, or was that always like that? Cool. It is such a neat detail, all ripped open and fucked up. Cool! Thank you for letting me know. I totally would not have realized that I could go here and look around. Do you remember when one time a bird went in a thing and then we followed it? It was a whole disaster. Oh, I forgot to eat that, my bad. When can we get somewhere new to put acid shells, please? Oh, that was so cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, I really like that. Is like anyone hanging out somewhere in Notcry that we can talk to? Because sometimes, I don't think so, because we had all of that in the pub. But sometimes you have people like hanging around after a quest. Oh, that was very cool. I think we'll go Wonderland a bit.